Who you calling evil? Huh? Evil? Zilmit, Nix, Mirage, Maltwich, guys. You guys are doing well. Joe Dumbscare. An ancient evil. Dream boss invites are 50 plus. Oh, damn. What? Damn. That's a lot. Let's keep the grind going. I made one of these off stream. The judgments. I don't know. I bought my base for 1,000. I spent 300 on it. I'm trying to resell it just to see. I got judgment is 20% effective increased multiplier for non-legendary divinity slates. So like 5-liners. Additional erosion up to 12 on hit. And then double damage base on precise fearless. I'm just trying to see if it like sells back for something. I don't think it will, but like, you know, maybe. Just to find out if it has any price to it. I also have one of these, but I don't know if I could do that. So I'm like kind of just not running Thunder Waste at the moment. Wait, what? What? What happened? Why is it still gray? Waddle in, Frizzy, waddle in. What? Weird. I have no idea why this is gray. Oh, because I'm out of Steel Forge. That's why. That makes sense. I was like, I don't think I died. I was like, what? How do I die on a new roll? Oh, good. 30 bees a second. I wish it was 30 bees. Be more powerful. Yeah, I'm trying to get to profound, but just gotta make more upgrades. Gotta get a bunch of shit to drop so I can make those upgrades. Just need a lot more damage. For profound damage, but not survival. Yeah, I mean, I just need to get to the damage first, then I'll worry about getting the survival on top, but... I sadly do not have a Pega credits worth of money, so... I'm having to slowly farm it up. Slowly but surely. So I'm not, I mean, I could, like, try the Torturer's version again and do that instead. I was making F good FE. Try controller. I mean, I could, yeah. I'll try it next map. Cause yeah, I mean, it's kind of a annoying spot because my like next upgrades are either I mean I have to start working on priceless because I can't actually get to my next upgrades. My next upgrades are 5,000 a piece, so it's priceless or nothing. At least those are like 2,000 a piece rather than 5. But yeah, I checked the Torchlight Reddit, which is normally dead quiet and no one fucking talks on there, but now it's not. There's a bunch of posts being like, holy shit, I'm making absolutely nothing. So, yeah. It is, It is currently a known thing. Interact skill. Okay. People are winning. No, I mean even China's like, dude, this league mechanic has nothing, according to people. Like, it is a very, very poor league at the moment. What's the loot key? Oh, X. Hmm. Interesting. Feels weird to play it on a controller. I have less control over where I'm blinking on a controller. I think if I was pure movement speed, this would be good. But not having, like, blink controls a little annoying. Maybe I just need to get more used to it. But I get the idea. Tri-flask. Yeah, I can't run Tri-flask. I die. Strengths? His swiftness instead of right. Yeah, I can't do that. I die. I gotta stay. I gotta stay, double flask. I don't mind it. I just, yeah, blinking is a lot harder. I'll stick with, come on, controller, turn off. I'll stick with keyboard and mouse. All good. Off stream? Not much, honestly. I haven't done too much. I try to go for my, like, next upgrade, but I landed something that might sell, but I have no idea if it sells, so I'm just trying to see if it sells. If it sells, cool. If not, yeah. Mobile game than a PC console. Run A1s and save saves. I could do that. Yeah, true. But it's fine. I'm fine with this. I'm like, even if I did switch, I honestly couldn't go that much faster. Because my damage is what it is right now. And I can blink just fine. A bit squishy as a mid game. Yeah, I do wanna play more of that. Actually do, like, yeah, set up things as well. I'm gonna lower that corner thing to 4. If it sells for 4, I'm still happy. Yeah, there are the controller mounted things as well. True. I'll be happy if that sells for 4. Honestly, if it sells for 4, I'm pretty close to getting walkers, so I could go, I'm into the greatest boost in the game. No, Valorez would probably become like Vorax then. Cause you can Vorax Valorez, you can't Vorax Walkers. With the right KFE. With the new change. I mean, it will be, but Walkers are stronger than Valorez, that's the problem. Which is like why I'd go Walkers if I could afford it. I would have already been Walkers if I had 2,500 2 days ago, but I only had like 21, and I couldn't catch up with it. Well, we'll see. Hopefully I can get upgrades. Just gotta try to get them. Because I'm both not and far from profound. I'm not far in the sense that like a couple upgrades could do it, but those upgrades are also very expensive. So we'll find out how fast I can make things happen. Well, I say make things happen. How fast my RNG lets it happen. Because I don't think I have much of a say. I think it's mostly just whether or not my RNG is in my favor or not. Just drop a mage blood. Yep. Honestly, would be pretty fucking sick right now. Would be pretty fucking sick right now. Yeah, 45, 43. 411. They're slowly coming down. I mean, it's still like 4K, but like 44 for a 22.
This dance is going to be
Just getting something to drop that actually makes that better is, or makes that money is hard. And I don't think there's much I can change with how I'm doing things right now. Other than, yeah, I could go a bit faster, I guess. But blinking around is already pretty much on the edge of how fast I can go. So for now, it is what it is. We just keep pounding away and hoping
The crimson tide rolls out.
loot happens.
Stage rolls with it. Not the dream.
Ow. Keep pounding. Never stop pounding. Farming cats and farming beacons. Sell all the things to all the people and hope I get some good cat pulls. That's all there really is to it. That's just strategy, and so far it's been good. Just slowing down a bit. Because cats slow down a bit at this point. But yeah, I did do 1660. I should upgrade my town. Upgrade the town and hopefully I can get... I don't even remember what you get for upgrading the town, to be honest. I know 7s start rolling in at 1660, but I don't remember if that does much for me. No. It demands pets. Upgrade both of those. I don't. It takes a little bit, but like I stabilized at a certain point. Profound loot, orange compasses. Okay. Ooh, money. I think I was until after pow. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Maxed out island. Go again. Immediate charge, frail. That's not worth anything. Nope. FAQ's out. The late material, 560. All right, take that. $560. FAQ.
Have you heard that old
When does the curse launch? The 24th at 1 p.m. 4 p.m. my time. Okay.
praying that his people would know happiness
Economy reset?
forever?
Yes.
After that, the blessed ones sang day
How do you play?
and night
That.
in a vast dream. No more sickness, no more pain.
Yes.
But they also
Do the crab totem granted by Chronicle
the king wanted
work
to
with
see
channeled
happiness
spells?
with
No, they do not work with
They
channeled
know
spells.
happiness
The
without
crabs cannot
tears
channel.
turns into a dream with
Where
no
can I obtain all flame items? We have moved almost all flame items from betrayal content. Instead, they are now obtained through the curse of the all flame. Yep, makes sense. Stasis Prism is a very rare outcome when transforming enshrouded unique body armors in Domain of Timeless Conflict and has always come with Bestial implicit modifier. So I was right. That is where it comes from. So you do get like a Stasis Prism with a boost of some modifier to it. Alright. Which of the following these are obtainable? Volatile Val Orbs are from Sanctum, Crystallized Rancor from Overgrown Grove Alice Anomaly. Okay. As a luminary, if I hire a mercenary with unique item already equipped, and can the mercenary use the unique item? Temporarily hired mercenaries can use the unique item that they have equipped on them. Permanently hired mercenaries cannot use the unique items unless they have been relevant luminary passive skill allocated. Okay. So now you can't like work around it. No Dories ever. Do I need to create a new character and start the game from the beginning? Yes. What happens to my stash? Will there be any preloads? Yes. Okay. So the two big questions for us were stasis and the uniques. Fair enough. Zvutch? Oh yeah, and then channel the crab totems. Best to chest on. True, yeah, farming as well. But yeah, nope. Alright, so stasis prisms are an interesting thing now. Gonna be a league where stasis is like actually... Is there a really... You get 40 fizzles fire? You do, yeah. I wonder if there's a really good stasis for Looper. Is it coming together? Maybe. This is a special effect. I mean, depends on what unique you combine with it. Does make it a little bit stronger. Yeah, I'll wait and see.
Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fire of the crimson tide.
Okay, more cats. More money. 560 FE.
Now that was a beautiful
I doubt that one that I made is gonna sell. Hope it does though. I just need stuff to drop. Just need stuff to drop.
This dance is going to be even better than
The war drums are beating out on the wasteland. General, rise now and join farmingon.
Insert my. I do not have a build starter yet.
now that was a beautiful.
It might be Luminary, but I kind of want to start Fireball.
The old general can finally lay down.
Ow. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know yet what I'm starting. Bramblejack Stasis Prism. Now that's a item.
Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom looks like. Drop the axe. You don't have to be perfect.
Pragmatism wood? Huh, I don't know.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Lord of Ice alone. How did I solve it? I did volley, right? I just made it into like a broadside attack. Hmm. Plus 12. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that'd be insane on stasis. It's still pretty whelming, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how to solve clear on that one. I don't know if ice is enough. Okay, well, if that slate doesn't sell, which why would it, I guess? Maybe I...
Caught you. You cannot dance
Too soon.
I almost just need to wait for someone to see this light. Is there even a erosion based hit build that uses weapons? Erosion weapon hit? There may not even be anything for that.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? Wake up from that cold dream and feel
That's better. Make it happen. Don't really think I can. secret tech? Not really. Boots. The flask for speed. Movement skill. The normal stuff you'd expect.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes now.
The normal stuff you would expect is pretty much all it is.
Drop the axe. You don't have to.
Even more meta. Maximize meta. Replica doesn't work, does it? I don't think you can get a.
Slips through the thickest stream like so.
Wait, did they say? What did they say about replicas? Wait, do they work? I think they did. I don't remember. Turn replica? Okay. You can use replicas as donors. That's what it was, right? You can't get a replica, but you can use it as a donor.
Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fire of the crimson tide.
Machine Lord. I mean, 2B is, yeah, just run 8 zeros. Go, go, go. Turn a replica into normal for some wacky effects. Oh. Huh. That would be wacky.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes now.
Double increase in. Oh. Double in chest space. That'd be kinda cool. Legion should be good, yeah. I don't see why not.
Delivered with souls of delight.
Is the boot? Oh, right. Sorry. The boot. Alright, right. I mean, yeah, double in stack boot. That's strong. What was I thinking about? I wasn't thinking about boot. I was thinking about. Oh, I'm thinking of Uriel's, not Inya's. Whoops. Wrong stuff. They all run together. Too many items. Our charge bonus? Yeah. Yeah, there's a few, you know, a couple. There's a couple uniques out there. I seem to enjoy making their uniques.
It is time for your execution. Sink into the night. The abyss awaits.
Okay. Come on, loot. More.
The ball has begun.
FE. No. I mean, you can get lucky with the free pulls and pull it. But yeah, it's very rare.
Keep up with the lantern. The work
No real reason to go for it. Mhm. 15 legs, haven't got it yet. Yep.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oh shit, yeah, I guess we'll sleep. That sounds like a good time to get some beds. Dex, rather. Increase time. Yeah? Yeah, there's probably a lot of, like, clawback for stackers coming from, like, interesting things like that.
upside down.
Where we have different places to get them now with corruptions and things. So stackers might actually be more interesting to build. In some degree, because the gearing is a bit more interesting. Next time would compete with a breach chest.
Didn't even scratch.
Yeah, liners. Yeah, but then again, a breach chest is also monetarily way, way higher. Yes. Well, we don't know.
Keep up with the lantern. The
We don't know yet.
Reality slips through the thickest stream.
We'll see how the prices fall out when we're actually seeing how many they are.
Single soul fights to awaken. Our dance will never end.
Positive and a drawback. We probably don't have two lines on them.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Jumped up 90 euros overnight. Yeah, yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
This dance is going to be even better than the last.
I haven't been on the market for a while. Yeah, G skill is what I have right now. All so far. Airships returned. There's a way to like make resources faster for airships.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
But sadly, there is nothing to do besides wait. I think the cockerels. Well, even at full cowling, they're not. They don't go any faster.
Now that was a beautiful.
Sadly. You will always run out of resources if you're sending them often. Get them motivated. I wish. No fast motivation allowed. That was a poor one. Am I already running low on resources? Nothing. These are the weirdest prices on the planet. Never know what the hell's going on with those. Alright, one more lowering, 3,000. It still makes me about 1,000 on that thing. Even after taxes. Ghost Ride Stasis. Could be interesting, yeah. It doesn't sell for 3,000, I will just chuck it on and use it myself. How much the locks for convert it all away. Yeah, I may be mostly just using it as a ghost writhe. That's incredibly boosted. Unless you'd be dead. That's a good point. That would actually probably just flatline you. Huh. The insta-kill chest. I do hope it sells for 3,000 at least, though. That after taxes is just enough to start making me ponder saving up for lone walkers. I mean, true, yeah. If it kills you in your hideout, that would actually break you. Alright. Have to modify it so it's not 100. $12.50. Most are 1-to-1. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely take a stasis with 500 HP on it. Like 250 boosted by 100%. That's one of the main problems with Life Looper is you have too little HP. So getting 500 on the chest piece is huge for that build.
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor. Easy. Nothing fun to eat. For as
Yeah.
long as
Because typically that build runs about like 4k, 4.5k of HP. An extra 500 on top would be like massive for the build. So yeah, it'll be huge to get
into action
as
and
an extra
dead water completely upside down.
extra modifier on top of it for that build.
The crimson
Doppelganger's insanity.
our stage
That would be actually kind of a wacky way to do it. Dops is actually a really good one. If you can add, I don't think they'll let us add the insanity mechanic, but if you could add it to other chess pieces, it would be kind of nuts. But yeah, I don't think. I might Kaiser, like, honestly, just to be able to like make my own trinkets and doodads.
our stage rolls with it.
I've never done Legion in my life of playing Path of Exile. Like, it's always been something I like avoided because I just didn't really care about farming 5 ways for anything. Raise touch on a glove. Yeah, true. Yeah, Bob Legion would do insane. Bob Merc Legion. I mean, like, it would fucking clear so well. So,
We have delivered
stealing your strats.
tonight.
When you didn't. Even when it was new, I barely touched it. I just didn't like it as a mechanic. It always felt weird to me. Oh, did they? They fixed, Trickster? Oh, shit. That's, like, a huge bonus. Nice.
Dead water completely upside down.
Keep up the momentum.
Yeah.
Starts now.
That's already a big upside. No doubt. The 90% thing should make it feel a lot better. And a lot more, like, snappier to run.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Hmm. Oh. Need injury buffer on this thing, but might be fucked yet. Man, if I had the money a couple days ago for the FE, I'd already be profound. That's so annoying. Oh. Nothing I can do about it. No need to dwell on it. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Oh, crimson tide of the deep. Keep up with the lantern. The watch is soon.
Just gotta farm it up now. All there is to it. It'll be fine.
We have delivered the soul.
Something will be lucky and drop me more money.
Let them find the beast. Look, our fire is burning bright down.
What's the thing that unlocks some profounds? Oh, yeah, legendary compasses. Yep. No Lego compasses for me.
Crimson tide of the deep.
Unless cats. Cats can give it to me, but they're the only ones.
Rise and shine.
Honestly, I should probably be spending my gold sending at least one expedition to level 6 Isle. Just to keep trying to get something. Yeah, I need to do that. Make use of my gold gains. Enjoy your Gnawalvich. Oh wait, I just upgraded it. Are they more expensive? They're probably more expensive now.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? Easy. Let them find
Let's see. Is it more expensive to send out Cat Cruise? Oh, that one had a charge. That's the only 6 I have as well. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'll send him for free for the 1/6 I have. Nothing there. How much are the hell were they called? Oh, I know how to get to it. I go here. Wait, no. Yeah.
Red friends
I
beside
can see that as well. Which are wedges? Wedge. 9. Okay. I probably don't want to go for random ones. How much is deception? 200. Is that what I want to use? Don't know. Oh, I had quick purchase on. Glad I cared about what I was buying there, but dummy rose. What was it? It's like UI size or something. Mm. Style 2, I think. Style 2. No, I don't know. Oh, overall UI scaling. Here it is. This thing. I think once you get this thing down enough, it gives you that many. I was like, where is it? I'm saying Dorian's front up can be given to a Vestal unique, then bricked to a rare to put on a merc. What a fucking roundabout way that is, but yeah, send it, boys. Life persistent is deception. That's not very good. That's not very good either. I see. Once again, I'm kind of fucked. Okay. For me, making these good is really, really hard. And since this already has applied to life, I can't even get that on there. Oh. I think I'm stuck using fucking short stubby ones, and I can't use the big ones because I cannot get good value out of these. I have to rethink this. This was a waste of money. Using 30% ill omen. But I bought the wrong one here. I shouldn't have this line on it. Because I can't get that now. The difference doesn't make. Can't have it on the slate. Have it on the slate? Yeah. What's the difference? Or the bottom? Because I don't have 3 choices for Goddess of Deception. I only have 2. You wouldn't have that either way, then. What do you mean? RNG send it? Not use packs at all? That's one randomly. I guess. I mean, it's gonna be ass, but sure. Okay. Well, now I have 2 of that. I guess that's good for me in some way. Alright, well, I guess we'll just try it that way then, yeah. Because I was gonna go for... Valdos? Yeah, I would just have the implicit, I think. Let's go into the outcomes. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just trying to do this as cheaply as possible. For as much power as possible that I don't have to then swap over a number of times. Went 2 legendaries, 1 purple mod. Was it purple? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well. Movement speed while blur. Okay.
無責2号の合成強度を選んでください。
I mean, I don't deal elements, so I guess that's fine. And I got that as the other one. Okay. Well, this thing isn't selling. So. A jackpot cube. It's so variable. I wish I didn't have the variability now, honestly. Now that they're three. Have 3 copies? Hell yeah, money. But 45. $500. Sounds like a deal. $55, $54. $55, $56. +2 to spell, 22 additional. +2 to spell. 20 additional. Yeah, no wonder that's so much. $15. Oh, 19 movement speed. That's speed. I'm zooming. Blur zooming. The blur is nice. I like the blur speed. And the first one's not the worst because it did save me a lot of points. So this is just the second mod's crap, but... Okay, well, 55 billion. Slates are something for now. 100 billion for profound, yeah. Crushing blow? Where's crushing blow from?
Time to wake up. Go and keep your eyes wide open because this is what
Oh, instead of the variable thing? Yeah. The only problem with that is if I do that, I lose all of these modifiers. And these are 20% additionals. These are a lot right now. Like, these ones are insane. If I eventually get tired of it, right? Like, this is crazy. The value of this one here, this is huge. Like, these are just ridiculous levels of power. Well, that makes that annoying to search for. Oh, it doesn't? Is there just not one available? Huh. Oh. I do have the only one. I see. Yeah, these are so insane for me. Because a +2 with 20%. That's just ridiculously nuts. These should be better though, to be honest. Like, these are, I get 90% boost from mine for this. Like, I really need these to be like damage modifiers. This one's like, it's not the worst to have like the reaping here, but boosting those by 90% would be huge. What's the nail thing for those actually do or cost? Are those woohoo! Nope. Deck slam. If I did a copy left, I'd copy another 19% movement speed. Or no, 10% movement speed. Yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't work very well for the prairie, to be honest. Which kind of sucks. I'd have to do this one again, basically. Like, restore it. Probably should. What's a restore cost? At the bottom. +1 persistent. Yeah. It's bad go again. Fuck. What is going on with the price of these things? Some waste materials, right. No, not nail. Unifying wedge. Okay. Fine then, game. Have it your way. We'll buy 5. Okay. Slapping movement speed on, blurring 700. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a fun way of doing it. Sounds about right. Come on, what do we have? We have like a 10% chance of stuff. Sealed mana would be great. +1 would be great. Persistent would be great. Allure effect. I mean, technically, if once I get Valorez, like how much blur? How much is that? Let me look. What does that do? 0.75. So it's 100. Oh, that's 75. So 75 times 0.16. 12 additional. Yeah, I mean, if the rest of it rolls okay, I think I could keep that. Let's see what we get. Fuck, again with the reflect? Alright. What? Element hit damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure, blur effect. It wants to be blur effect. I mean, like I said, you know, once I get Valorized in, I guess it's not the worst case scenario. However, it is a bit lacking for what I need right now. How much is another one of these? Oof. Okay, I bought a very cheap one apparently. paralyze it? What will my starter be? I have no idea. Fireball or Luminary? Do I have a source of paralyze at the moment? I've got Grudge. I could take Grudge off. Yeah, I don't know what my starter is gonna be. Hmm. Oh, I lost the focus blessings this way. Yeah, it's always gonna be 100% with this. Something good as the last one? Ugh. Nah. It's not worth it for the support to be not Grudge. Just for like that. It's go again. I'm gonna run out of the fireball. Yeah, I don't know. I've wanted to play like just a straight up fireball build for a while, but it's always been a little bit, you know, weak. So if there's a option to play fireball, I'll try it. Okay, come on. Something good on the bottom. That is not something good. Oh man, I'm up to 10. Yeah, we can make it alright. Yeah, let me see if there's a better one. I kind of get fucked with my slates because I don't 12 reap duration. I mean, honestly, yeah, it might be. It might be just fine to go reap duration. Problem is, like, there isn't a lot of choices. Hmm. 450 for these. Expensive, yeah. Yeah, maybe I hold off. Now I fucking get reap duration. Ass. Fair enough. I mean, not really. I need to get my blessing back. I ran out of fucking respecs. Stupid game.
2本の合成強度を選んでください。
Yeah, so 50. Hmm.
Easy. Nothing from the beast.
Yeah, I'm sure we can make Fireball work. It may not be the most insane thing, but it'll work enough that I can enjoy playing it.
The wardrobe.
Yeah.
Charge. One last time.
Now
Well, we're halfway there.
clear state.
Hmm. More crab totems. Hmm.
Nothing from the beast.
The purple one. Potu's Fireball.
Wake up from that cold.
Yeah.
Spinning
Yeah, just
and turn this dead water completely upside down. Reality slips through the thickest stream of one step.
Ow.
They are still waiting.
How do I go about making the next upgrade? I think I literally just have to move on to Price's weapon then.
It is time to wake up. You have easy. Nothing from the beast.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch outside.
I think I just have to move on to Price's weapon.
Time to wake up. Go and
Yeah. The more I play like this, the way I've played with just like going damage and stuff like that, the more I'm like, this game would be a lot more enjoyable if I just had a more FE. Like, I enjoy the game, and I enjoy the process of making builds, thinking about stuff, but
We have delivered.
the pacing of doing things is very slow. Like, if I had just, like, the ability to make changes and upgrades once an hour versus once every 3 hours, I'd be way happier. Yeah, basically, Kaiser. That is what it is. Like it. It's noticeable as well. This is a game that makes you ask the question, are we there yet? And I think that's a bad thing. Enforce the most you've had. Choose your weakest piece and upgrade it for the cheapest price you can. Like, I think the building of like characters in this game is very interesting. It's just like it's so expensive to actually like interact with a system that it sort of fucking doesn't matter sometimes. Because it's very hard to like experiment. I'll start putting. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, yeah, true. Which does hurt it.
Keep your eyes wide open.
'Cause yeah,
Action turns dead water completely upside down.
the FE amounts you'd have to make to
Keep up with the land.
really explore this system is far higher than I am making.
Clear state.
We aim to play it longer. Longer is fine as long as the tempo is right. I don't mind it being a long thing, but the tempo needs to not fuck up. And I think the problem right now is the tempo is what's fucked up. Also, I have no idea what they mean by longer. It takes me 200 hours to do SS20. Like, is 200 hours not long enough?
Time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
200 hours sounds low. Does it? 200 hours? That's like 7 days of, or 7 hours a day for 30 days. That's like an immense amount of time.
Not bad, huh?
Well, sure, but that's like, that's still a lot of time. Like, 200 hours is a lot of time.
Wake up from that cold dream and
Like, I'm at 51. Gonna be an insane amount of time, yeah.
this dance is going to be even better than the last one.
That's what I'm saying, like it... 200 hours is a fucking long amount of time. So like, to say that the game should take longer... I don't know what the hell that even would mean. Got a mineral. Sometimes it happens. Like, I don't know. I think the pacing of this game is a bit out of whack. Like I said. I think the building and the actual gameplay and like the systems in the game are all very good. I just think the player spends too much time. FE per plate. That's an expensive plate of fettuccine. Rye lime, yeah. What kind of sauce? Spoiled? Yeah, but that was good tempo. That's what I'm saying. That's not spoiled. That was just the game was in a better tempo. I think the tempo currently is not a good tempo.
Let them find the beat. Wake up from that cold dream and
Okay, this game. This game's tempo is out of whack right now. Like, I don't know, I just...
the ball has begun. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Keep up with the lantern. The walk starts now.
I just feel like if their argument that those people are not playing the game long enough, I would recommend banning people for RMT. Like, I'll just straight up fucking say it. Like, if their problem is, hey, people don't play this game long enough, yeah, you should probably ban the people who RMT. Because everyone else to get SS20 is like 200 fucking hours. And that's way more game time than there should fucking be, like, in a season. For one character.
Lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the
So,
tonight.
I know I'm not gonna get a Torchlight sponsor for saying that, but come on. That's a fucking dumb argument to say that the people aren't playing the game long enough when you have people swiping their credit cards and getting into Lone Walkers day one. Like, come on. About Poe builds. Sounds about right. Get invited to go to China? No, I don't think so. We yap about everything. I didn't think it would go. I mean, they may not care. That's fine. But he's an ambassador. Well, that's good to know. I now have 2 gold cards on the field. And there are 2. Or rainbow cards on the field, I mean.
Spin into action.
Yeah, like realistically, like
Slightly upside.
I don't know what else to like think about someone saying like the game is too short. It's like, well, how much did you swipe? Because the ratio the ratio of the game is too short to I've swiped my card is probably really fucking high. I mean, they're not, no.
Keep up with the lantern.
No, pretty much, guys, yeah. Campaign is short, endgame progression is not. Yeah, new numbers are bound because of Poe 1, right. Yeah, a campaign is 3 hours. SS20 is 200 hours. Which is like the final boss fight in the game. For the free pet. But the 200 hours is kind of padded by this step that I'm on right now. It's fine, it's fine.
Caught you. You can't outdance me.
You go from getting an upgrade every hour to getting an upgrade every 4 to 5 hours when you reach where I am right now. Because, like, you're still making the same amount of money you were making when you were making those 1 hour upgrades. But the next step in upgrades cost 4 to 5 times as much. So you go from hours to 4 to 5 hours. Poor again. Congratulations. Hopefully it was a good upgrade.
Time to wake up. You have missed too many sunsets.
So the pacing just kind of like hits a brick wall here because there's no way to ramp up your gains in 8s. Upgrades in your Morse. Yeah, but the Poe upgrades you don't need. You're already in 16s doing things. You've reached, like, Poe upgrades are like, I'm gonna save up for Mage Blood, which is a chase item that's just an improvement on things. You're already at, like, the farm point. There's mirrors, yeah, that's a different thing entirely.
O crimson tide of the deep sea.
Like, Bob never had a pacing issue. Bob just went through the game. So it's like, this game is all about like getting to the next stage of farming versus Poe, which is like getting to the end game and then the end game is farming. Or you make another build, right? But the next stage of farming here all of a sudden has like this weird fucking hump in T8s where the player just, I don't know, like, I'd love to be proven wrong on it because I would love to use a strategy that gets me out of 8s faster, but I have no idea what it is. I've never seen anyone be like, this is how you get out of 8s to profounds quickly. That isn't, don't play the thing you're playing. Like, you can do it by just playing the thing that everyone thinks is, like, OP. Yeah, level 7 peasant be gigaluggy. Cube. Like, that's my one problem with Torchlight is like, there isn't, because everything is compass-wise around profanes or deep space, there isn't like a way in 8s to go from like, hey, you can now do 8-2, you're halfway to profound, here's a way to make 1200 FE an hour. Right? Like, there's no way to, like, do that. As far as I know. Like, I've never been pointed at, like, this is an 8-2 strategy you can do with half of profane DPS. Because everything revolves around being in profound or in deep space when it comes to compasses and strategies. And profound doesn't allow you to do good strategy suddenly either. Yeah, and that's also a problem. Like, if the, you know, that being the case, like, you should feel like your gains of FE are going up consistently, because that's kind of the progression of the entire game, versus what it is, which is like, okay, you're making 200, 300, 400, 500, okay, you've now kind of plateaued, keep grinding, okay, now you've jumped into deep space, okay, now you can make 2,000. Like, it's just weird how it is. You get stuck on these, like, there just needs to be options for, like, 8s. Farming strategies and things that can only be done in 8. Things that don't work in profounds and things that are useful in 8s. I mean, yeah, deep space is also another different beast entirely. Like, we just need, like, yeah, there just needs to be a farming strat for 8s. A farming strat that's like 1,000 FE an hour. Without needing profound DPS. Which there isn't. I don't know of anything that makes like 1,000 an hour in 8s. Or I've never been pointed to one at least this season. Four more to go. Oh, achievements. Like I said, I like the game. I have a lot of criticism for this section. Oh, the pets don't make 1k FE an hour in profound. That's also a problem then. That doesn't change my thing. Like I don't know what to say to that besides yeah, that's like a problem.
Keep up with the landscape. That is clear state.
Price need to come down. I mean, sure, but whatever makes it so that the upgrade loop is more consistently faster. If that means we need to drop more of the bigger uniques or more of the slates and keep the FE amount we're making the same, then yeah, sure. I don't care what the solution is. I'm just saying the upgrade loop at this point is fucked.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, I should probably update my creator code for today. Oh, pro builds, quick builds, my creations. Use the same naming scheme. No, I finished my slates. I'm fine with that. Well, it's not what I should be, but like it's okay for now. It's okay for now.
The banner that flies.
I definitely need to make them better or more cohesive.
Crimson skies roll out. Our stage rolls with it.
FE is a direct tie to making items. Yeah. I don't know, like I said, if I was still making upgrades like hourly or every other hour, I'd be fine. But farming for 4 or 5 hours to make one upgrade is what gets me annoyed at this point. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I mean, that's essentially what I've attempted to do as much as I can this season. Get power from things that aren't too expensive. Make sure I've upgraded everything that's like sub 500, and then it's like, okay, what's the next step? Oh, sub 1,000. Okay. Have I done my thousands? Yes. All right. What's the next step? 2,000. All right. Well, let's move on to 2,000s. The next upgrade is 2,000s, so that's, you know, I'm looking at 3-4 hours per upgrade. Easy. Damn, 5k. Yeah, I mean, sure, Lone Walkers would also be, like, the same thing for me, but if I did that, I would just stop playing on stream. Because, like, I legitimately cannot sit here for 7 hours to save up for Lone Walkers and have my build not progress in any sort of way. Like, I would just go play something else. There is nothing like exciting for me to do on stream for 7 hours if I don't do something besides just mapping. So I need to be able to like work on gear or look at like options or something like that here and there.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch is
That's why at this stage I go for priceless weapons, because at least that lets me like click on something and like work on something. Rather than going for lone walkers. Seems like your problem? I mean, no, like realistically, even if I wasn't streaming, like it would still be like really ass to just sit here and save up for like 5,000 FE. Do some content. Well, that's Torchlight's problem, isn't it? You just said even if I go to Profound, I'm not going to make 1,000 FE an hour, so there's no point in progressing to Profound. And what you just said, it literally is just, it doesn't matter where you are, you're making the same amount of money.
that is a clear
Make more than 2/8, but not 1,000. Okay, but like, my point. Like I just find it really like,
wake up.
I just want to make upgrades to my build faster. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Like whatever form and shape or fucking semblance of farming that takes, I just don't like taking 7 hours to farm up for a piece of boot. I would like to see changes to my build faster. Because I like building the build. I like all those elements of this. I just don't like taking 7 hours to make an upgrade. It doesn't feel like it's a good use of like good use of flow when you have such a good flow up until this point that it then just stops flowing. Progress was just ass, yeah. I mean, you're not alone, a lot of people did. From what I've read. Why not rerolls? You get upgrade parts more often. Because I lose money to the taxman, and I'm gonna be weaker if I do that. And the goal is SS20, so I can't reroll anyway. %, movement being faster. Hell yeah. Well, damage can bleed. That'd be nice, yeah. Nothing was dropping. Yeah. Just gotta hope your build can walk its way to T7s and then farm for some money. First aid plant. Damn. The RNG is coming your way. I need some of that RNG again. 350 an hour. Yeah. I mean, 350 is good for stage 1. Doesn't move the needle very quickly for me anymore. But yeah, you can definitely do boss stuff. No doubt. 1.6 to 6. Good start. Oh, gotcha, Roach. Yeah, this is when it's ass. It's just this section. Just grinding away. Hoping to drop something to speed it up. And having no real way to actually speed it up in the process.
Wake up under a cold stream and feel the fire of the crimson tide.
But it is what it is. This is the game we got, so this is the game we play.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, our death will never come. See. 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 Yep, sent all that out. Keep going. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Oh. Yeah, deep space bacons are slowly crawling up. Where the fuck was a coffin? Oh, there. I ran by it. Oops. Refill the coffers.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Let's hit the floor.
As soon as they're ready. Okay. So they are coming.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Depending on what they are. I may very well be starting. Dudes. We'll see, we'll see.
I will not see.
Come on, something good. +1, please. Sealed mana. Well, if I'm going loans, that could be very good. That's not very good. Damn it. Nope. Redo. Hit. Redo. Energy shield. Fun times. Just need a 2-liner, that's okay. How much is it? 30. Okay, I could buy one more reset on this one, and then I need to get another one. And then this one was a waste of money, but that's just... Oh, I'm out of money. Okay. This one charges. 16 cooldown is... That's possible. So those off. Scrap those two because I don't need them anymore.
would know happiness forever. After that, the blessings
And forwards.
came day and night. The king wanted so badly to save everyone.
Only supports. Oh, they make supports only. Reasons.
The crimson tide rolls out. Our stage rolls with.
Keep up with the motion. The watch starts now.
It is time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Ow.
Let the guiding lantern go with you. We have to witness the souls of men.
More money. Alright, 63. No, no, Fido. Schedule went a bit sideways. That can happen. Hmm. Keep going.
Spin into action and turn this dead water.
I don't know what type of base I should buy for my weapon. I need to look into that.
Easy. Let them find the bee.
After I get my slate done. No, I'm at 50 billion or so. I still need the double to get a profound. It's gonna be a while. Gonna be a while before I get there. The Night is where you get stuck for a long time.
That is a clear statement.
Now it's 100 bill. To do, not comfortably, but to do.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Let them find the beat.
Alright, one more shot at this one. Paralyze again. Floor on defeat. Okay, that's a brick.
Rise high in the black of night. Dance with
We're
me.
giving them? Wait, for what for? Here's a nukes. Try to get some sleep.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh?
The banner placement. Yeah. No time to top up the coffers there. I hope we got enough gold tickets.
Time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrise combos. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Coolest build of all time.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Sick build.
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor. Easy. Let them find the beat. Look.
Oh, Val Earthquake. Yeah. I did try to make a variance of it work. I just couldn't scale it high enough. Void shocks.
Still remember the very first colors of the island of dreams.
Mode first,
Warm
yeah.
gold, endless
Yeah,
blue,
that's a cool idea.
smiles cut from one mold. Then red shadow. The crimson tide rolled down.
Do.
Too slow. Didn't even scratch me.
What do I?
The walk not enough.
Just keep trying to get the slate, I guess. Are we causing overlaps? Probably? At a certain point. Whether they want to or not, there's just not enough spaces for them to not overlap in. Do.
Caught you. You can't outdance.
I mean, realistically, getting the slate perfect or not doesn't actually matter at this stage. Man, do I just save up for fucking... I don't want to, but do I just save up for lone walkers anyway? If I take the entire day, I can do it today.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down.
I might have to. Still suspect Mars. They don't want to remove slates from the economy, so they don't let us sell them. Keeps their price up all the time. It keeps, you know, the usage of things constantly being used. Yeah, it's so that like the stuff from Cube is consumable, right? Because otherwise, over time, you would have like all of the slate options on the market, and it wouldn't work. So to make Cube wedges have value, you have to make it so that wedges are a permanent sink. Because it's not about the slates themselves, it's about the wedges.
Keep up with the lantern. The wash that's me.
Yeah, fuck it. The fastest way I get to Profound right now is I just sit here and save up for Lone Walkers. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sell everything I find for the next 6 hours and buy Lone Walkers at the end. Single bit. Do you have 8,000 HP? Because that's the biggest thing. Other than that, no, just everything. Just get a little bit of everything from anywhere you can. That's all there is really to it. Everything adds on top of each other in some way or shape or form. You do? Okay. Yeah, that's about it. Just, you know, Get crit, get affliction rating, get reap duration. Reap duration is your biggest damage multiplier. You know, I have level ups from all over the place, so. Or like, you know, support gyms, all that stuff. Yeah, reap duration's the biggest though. That's the one that's like huge for the build. What I grind for to do more grinding. Oh yeah. Okay, repet? No, repet doesn't do much for this. Well no, neither of them do anything for this. The purple one helps, but the legendaries, I don't think either of them do reap duration. I think one is reap cooldown and one is an extra reap, which both we don't use either of them. No, no. Yeah, the way this is built, you don't use because we don't. If I was using torturers, the gloves, it would be good, but we don't use those, so. Because our reap cooldown is actual cooldown, as in like cast speed from the activation rhythm becomes our like reap speed. We don't use reap cooldown at all.
Wake up from that cold dream and feel.
Do. Change my title to 6-hour grind to Lone Walkers. That way people know what they're coming in for.
This dance is going to be easy.
Let's go.
Too slow. Didn't even scratch it.
Yeah, affliction effect could help, yeah.
Keep up with the lanterns. The watch starts now.
Affliction effect is good. It's crit, cast speed, reap duration, affliction effect, levels, physical damage. I don't remember what else. I think that's all the things we use.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
On a Brandon location. I don't know, Pyro. It's anything that says Max Divinity 1 is like your slate bar or your slate area can only have one of them in general. So anything on if it says Max Divinity, it means the whole slate board. 95? Oh, I easily can. Yeah, I'm always above 95. I heal so fucking fast. It doesn't. Bob string? I don't know, honestly. I have no idea what I'm starting.
One another round. Then let's hit the floor. Dream.
Ow.
Take a breath. Keep dancing. Look. Fire it.
You can, yeah.
The crimson tide.
Siphon and trap of pain.
Our stage rolls with it.
And sheep alternative. Use this. just take this off and use this. You'll be fine. You just don't have the cast speed scaling from the beginning, and you'll still have like plenty of damage. The other way you can do it, but that, well, no, actually that would require torturers, which is a different thing instead. I don't think so. I think that because this is the only way to get cooldown on the steps in such a matter that actually helps you. So I don't really think there is another solution for it, sadly. I'd love to say there is, but I don't think there is. If you're gonna go step rate. For the one you have. Yeah, I was the hero talent until I like 10 to 15 billion, and then I switched off. I was able to afford the thing that I have. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Right now I have no idea what my public start is. Like, part of me thinks like I'll do Bob, but at the same time, I don't really want to play the same build 3 leagues in a row. Probably rather do something else. But it depends on what the dot changes are. Because if the dot changes are big enough, I might do dots. Oh, I'm out of all. Dot changes. There's still before the patch goes the league goes live. Some changes to coming to dots. We don't know what they are exactly yet, but there are some changes for dots coming, so. Nerves and us? No, there should be buffs. No nerves. We just don't know what type of buffs. Nerves are all dots. Yep, pretty much. With the way I'm going right now, I don't rate it very highly, but I honestly don't know because I do not have the FE to like test and see whether getting like once you have enough cast speed, I don't know how we generate terror charges fast enough to make it matter because you'll be hitting so fast. So like right now, I can't say one way or the other. I don't know. I just don't know enough to tell you. You are pretty much asking questions beyond where I've gone to on the build, because I don't have a plan, and so that has problems in itself. Appreciate the answer. All good. Yeah, I can answer up to the point that I've thought of. Cause like I do have the fear that like I know this can do 5 trillion. I've like seen versions of it that are doing 5, but I've also seen other versions of this that are a different activation medium that do torturer's gloves, which are also doing lots of damage. And I just don't know which one's gonna be like the better way to play it. But I'm just having to kind of go by with what I can right now.
Bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Just gotta go by with whatever the fuck I can go with right now. We'll see. Next for me, however, is just saving up for 5,000 FE.
All has begun. Not the dream. No
Oh.
one
Keep up with the lantern. The watch is near.
Red memories? No, those are way too expensive at this stage. That's definitely not the next upgrade.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Dream is out. Priceless. Priceless is 2,500 per weapon. So 2 weapons is a lone walker, and a lone walker is stronger than other weapons to some certain degrees. So it's better to go lone walkers at this stage. Tower sequence on my weapons. I don't have one right now. I don't know how much like base sequences cost. I can look real quick.
Mushroom.
I'm a hacker by trade, black market fixer by night. Wanna rob Tower Co? You've come to the right gal.
15. So 30 per sequence attempt. I mean, I could try that. That's possibly worth doing.
Wanna rob Tower Co? You've come to the right gal.
All stats, affliction, reap movement speed. Reap duration's the big one, but I don't think I'm getting that. That gives me a 50-50. I'll try. Brick right away. Minus res. I do fizz damage. One green, please. No, not with the way I'm building Frost Max is not.
It would have tons of... I'm a hacker by trade, black market fixer by necessity. Wanna rob Tower Co? You've come to the right guy.
He says getting it. Okay, well, so what does that do for me? I don't have the Terra gen to generate the Terra for this. It's a bit better. I mean, maybe if I had more Terra gen. Huh. That's down? Yeah. That's kind of the problem with the way I'm doing this right now. It's fine. It's a slight DPS up. Not even 60 bill? Not 60 bill, no. I'm trying. Yeah, imbues out. I'm trying whatever I can come up with here. Dun, dun. Just gotta keep grinding.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Sanctum. To try to get him. Give VVO some Sanctum. Yeah, I do feel like they're gonna be pretty pricey.
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
I do get that feeling as well.
Right down in the deep.
Easy money? Yeah, I mean, true, if you're a Sanctum runner. Nieces, going alright? Crab Sanctum Runner. I don't like Sanctum now that they changed the some of the rooms to be like absolute fucking clusterfucks. I liked it when it was like the old one, when I did the mirror run. That was fun. I don't, the new version just doesn't do anything for me.
Go and enjoy the music. Let them find the beat.
Easy rooms, yeah, it's fine. It felt like you had knowledge and you could use them to be like knowledgeable about it. Yep. I'll let the Sanctum enjoy, and I'll buy VVOs as I need them.
Keep up with the land.
If I need them.
The watch starts now.
You don't have to be perfect.
Time to grind and grind.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Grindy grind.
Spin into action and turn.
Keep up with the land. The watch starts now. We have delivered the souls. Emerging.
Reality slips through the thickest
I wonder what the most AFK grind you could do is. Probably one of the void bosses, right? You just sit there and spam him for hours on end. Oh, it probably doesn't make you that much money.
drop the axe. You don't have to be perfect.
Nexus one. Wait, don't you have the like pretty fucking high DPS for that one? The one that's like actually money. One's 51's guaranteed. Right, yeah.
Single sword fights
240 community credit for 200 FA. I'm just thinking, like, if it was to make me the same amount of money as like actually playing the game,
Keep up with the land.
why not just AFK? Why not? Just do nothing. Do-do-do. I need to save up also. Well, no, wait. That takes legendary compasses. Or what compasses was it for the rainbow card? I don't know if I'm gonna have the money to do that.
Oh, crimson tide of the that is a clear thing.
Trive 8's 10 billion. Or if you're really tanky, you can do it with like 6 and it'll take a long time. 11, you can do it. Alright, the squishy. Depends on how well you can play.
Keep up with the lantern. The walk starts now.
Blade flurry. Yeah, it's been a while since I've blade flurried myself, yeah.
Easy. You can find the perfect. Not you. You can't outdance me.
We have delivered the souls of men.
Old God of War
Wake up from that.
from Beacon Dupe. The Beacon
Feel the
upgrade.
fire
See how expensive they are. Four. Oh, that's not that bad. 5. And then Beacon Dupe. I could run those. 2. Okay, I can run that. It helps, yeah. I got lucky and just found it for cheap, to be honest. You don't have to go looking for it right away, but yes, it is like because your base, the base that you're reaping gets longer, so as a result, of course, it does more more damage. Going from a 7% to a 9% is a pretty big jump. 1 deep space bacon on a gold card? Fuck me. Yoga 1 Thornfield? Oh, I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you anything about Yuga. I've never played it. Oh, Sage! You could definitely... I think you could go Sage Thornfield. You would just end up being... Instead of doing... Yeah, this one's the one that, like, this allows you to follow you around. Like... It won't follow you, so you'll have to be like casting it, which I don't entirely know. Yeah. Like you'll have to like place it on things. I don't know about that. That'd be... I have a hard time like recommending because I just don't know how that would feel. Amy. Yeah. 'Cause yeah, a big part of this hero is the fact that tarot skills do follow you around. Wow, really? I got 1 deep space out of that? Fuck me, that was bad. Let's try again. Jeez. How's it? Shadow Swamp has a canvas support? Oh, does it? Yeah, that could work. Maybe. Okay, come on.
Crimson tide rolls out. Our stage rolls with it. Caught you. You cannot stick with me.
Yeah, you have to go Torturer's Gloves if you're on another Ascendancy. So.
The Empire is down to 4 points in a row.
If you were to do it on something else, you just go Torturers. And then you would get Reap cooldown and all that stuff going.
The throne belongs to death alone.
How's no skin? How that works. Yeah. Yeah, like realistically, if you were to do it, I probably would say then yeah, maybe you'd have to go like Shadow Swamp and then have it bound to you and then go Sage. And then use Torturers to do your reaping for you instead. Because you can't use the step thing, so you do Torturers and then get Reap cooldown. and so on and so forth. There's probably a build there somewhere. I don't know what it looks like, but there's probably some way to do it. But yeah, torturer's gloves would be the solution. Ow.
Keep dancing.
Do. No, the music just stopped. Yeah, this is T8. This do be T8. Oh, my coffee's done. I'm doing 8-2s, but Traveler is always 8-0. He doesn't have phases.
The dream.
You know, I could have moved. Just took that straight to the face. What? I was behind you. Alright, now I'm just being overly lazy. Okay. I don't want to flop this over. Even at 60 billion DPS, you can still lose this if you just take a bunch of one-shots. Mostly because I don't have resistances. I haven't bothered building those yet. Me too. Ouch. I don't know how you'd run an 8-2. It's always the same. What? Okay. I just step in the bubble as well? What the hell was that? That was like the worst travel I've done in a long while. But yeah, no, like Traveler is always just like in the middle. His thing is just there. So I don't think you could do a different type of Traveler. Let me find some music. Vinyl archives. Oh man, yeah, it's gonna. At this rate, it's gonna take more than 6 hours to get Lone Walkers. Gotta really hope the cats come in clutch. Really gotta hope the cats come in clutch with some pulls from the supply shipments. Drive it down, hell yeah. Tedious but doable.
Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fire of the crimson tide.
big rewards. That's something. How much is her? What was it called? No. Revive. Mercury? Mercury. No. Yeah, the specific mod. The movement speed one. I don't remember what it's called. Red Shoes of Cruelty. Yep, alright, 6,000 for that, never mind. Onwards we go. Loot explosions. That's expensive. Aw. What? What was that? What the hell is that? What did she trigger to make that happen? Just with a level 6 pet. It just duped that many times? That's just the pet? What does the pet do? Elegy. Oh, okay. So 100% chance to trigger the dupe. And then a 25% chance to get a second elegy? Or something? Gotcha. Am I still making it insane? I mean, if it's a 100% chance for one elegy and a 25% chance for another elegy, so you have like a triple chance, yeah, no wonder it makes the league mechanic insane. No wonder the league mechanic is insane. Makes it insane. Not sponsored. It's not low. It's 15 at level 1. 15% chance. That's level 2. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have any purple crystals, so. Yep. Turns out, if you just 3x your loot from the mechanic, it is good.
Spin into action and turn this dead water.
Who knew? Oh, that was in deep space? Ah, okay.
Time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Yep.
Keep up with the lantern. It won't come too soon.
You can. I mean, it is kind of nuts, right? You spend money and you basically doubled the league mechanic guaranteed. Like, what the fuck? It is pretty stupid. No way. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the reasons, like, in Torchlight, you really don't compare yourself to other people's at all. Like, Poe, a lot of people compare each other, and, like, I can't farm as that, as, like, in Torchlight, you don't compare to anybody else, because there's no point to. Like, someone who has swiped the card and getting double the loot is, yeah, it's a different ball game entirely. So you just play your own game, just enjoy what you want enjoy, and
You have missed
enjoy it for the time you do enjoy it. I'm seeing the fire trick on loads. Yep. Yeah, there's no point to the comparison in Torchlight. You just play your own game and see how it goes. Also, Fedios, it does make, like, you know, that kind of stuff very, very difficult to, like, parse out. So it is the biggest drawback of this game. And people think that is the case. Some people do think that's the case. Cause, like, yeah. Cause I mean that kind of thing that, you know, swiping for more currency, that affects everything, right? Like your progression speed, your ability to build builds at certain prices, like everything is affected by that. So it becomes extremely difficult to, like, compare somebody else's playthrough versus, like, your playthrough, since, like, the difference is so vastly different. But
Keep up with the lantern.
that's why you just gotta play your own game and play by what you got. Play by what you got and don't worry about the rest. You have an unfair advantage. Yep.
We have delivered.
Oh, because the saga changes, you don't know. That's a good point. Yeah. Now all things that drop 6 white are gonna be like, oh shit! Wait, never mind.
this dance
Never mind.
even better.
Keep up with the lantern.
If you can run 8-1s, run 8-1s, because priceless items can drop, yeah. Oh, probably about, yeah, that's true. They typically will probably have a color. I think you have to make an all white if you want an all white. Just one, yeah, just one. One color slot and 5 gray slots.
Wake up from that cool dream and feel the fire. Now that was a beautiful dance.
With that being maybe all set, true.
Crimson tide rolls out.
They're using compasses for cube? I don't know about cube, honestly. I couldn't tell you. Every time I have tried cube, I've been disappointed. So I could not tell you at all about cube. Someone else would be a better cube question answer than me. You got minus money? I did. Yes. I did indeed lose money cubing. 6 hours and I lost money. I was like, alright, I'm done. Have a nice day. It only works with your alk. Well, helps to have a level 6 pet. Yep. That's cube. Yep. Yeah, that's why I stick to my cats. It's the one pet that I have a level 6 for. Everything else I have to do petless. And then just Prince T8 beacons. I mean, that's pretty much what I am. I'm just spec'd into beacons and I'm just mapping. Just map in general as beacons. Yeah, what is gonna be my next pet? Because I do have a 6 cats now. What would I add to the mix? The problem is I don't really have the support pets for any other mechanic. No, from the box, man. I can't get that from the... I can't get that from the box. I can also get the battle pet. I don't know what battle pet I need to get either, because I do need to get the box for the battle pet. Sale's pretty good. What battle pet do I get? Versatility wise.
This dance is going to be even better.
Stacking cat girls. I mean, honestly, I would if I could. You are. Well, that's Erica. She is the cat girl. 'Cause I do need to buy the battle pet box as a result of. Otherwise, I have too many tokens. Should have apparently bought it last league, but. You do for Supreme Showdown. I think that's the only one we got. Or do we get one for the 7-day? I don't remember. Observer for speed. Vorax. Vorax, huh? I mean, Vorax might not be a bad one, yeah. I don't like doing Dream, that's why I don't want to grab the Dream one. I could go for the Vorax, but yeah. Do I have Vorax support pets? I don't remember.
Keep your eyes wide open because
Let me look. I do have both of the support pets 6. Yeah, I should go for Vorax. I finished off the lead truck. Any Dream you have? None. So yeah, Vorax it is. Vorax it is. I guess I'll buy this. Who's available? Attack, attack. Projectile, spell crit. Cast speed. I mean, I could always grab a leveling pet for the existence of ever. Not the worst thing to have the difference, the XP difference fall off.
would you like to meet my red friends? Some of them have a temper. Some cry at the smallest things. Some cannot hold a tune. And some have a smile that is a little crooked. The gods cut all those imperfections off of us and tossed them into the deepest darkness. I am glad I went back for them. They taught me that being
Not a
whole
fan for me.
matters more than being perfect.
Only good for boss rush. Well, I mean, that's my normal thing I'm doing always, right? Hey, this league, it's 10% additional life. If you haven't been here recently. Hmm. Level elixirs. Yeah. I mean, it is true, like, the elixir pet is extremely versatile. There's not going to be a time where, like, it would be bad to use elixirs on her, and as long as elixirs are the way they are, like, it is not a bad option. Too new. Yeah, she's probably too new for... Yeah, she's not in this one either. That would be a good one. But yeah, not in these boxes. Well, of the old ones, it's like, yeah... One of these two, really? For just like...
I refuse to be a
Oh,
tame
Scatcher. Yeah, but then you gotta build around that, and like, that is kind of difficult sometimes to do.
banner that flies high in the black of night. Will you dance with me?
I don't know, I might just go Anthem. Because I can use that for leveling. Whenever I need to. Fuck it. Max life. XP fall off. Go preserve on day 7. Mana regen. Additional max life. I can just get rid of those. Bonnie for max channel? Yeah. Go preserve on 7 day. True, I could get both. How much life do I have now? 11. I got 11.4k.
What do you mean, street dance?
Interesting. I could take off Arcane. I am 9k. Yeah, actually. Huh. Okay, that's a lot of HP. 8 desire cores? Holy shit.
Keep up with the lantern.
Not for you for a while. I got another pedigree for another 30% damage. So that's kind of nice. Hmm. It is a big climb.
We have delivered the soul.
Let's see if I can get queer angle plus something.
Let's hit the floor. Easy. Let them find the bridge.
resistances, level 7 water.
Time to wake up. Go enjoy your freedom.
11k of HP. If I keep Arcane, I can like Giga stack. But no, it's not worth it. 30% more damage is good. Queer angle and something. Let's see. Queer angle. Let's go west. Oh, I mean, I don't. The 30% HP is not awful for me, to be honest. Like getting rid of it. I may drop it at some point, but resistance. Yeah, they're just like little special things that pop up here and there, Pyro. Just do it and you're good to go. Life path. United stand. I don't know all the good ones. What's queer angle to blend? Two nines? Nope. I don't even know if I'm sticking with the queer angle. You know what? For now, I'm just staying at 11k HP. I'll worry about it later.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down.
More HP.
Easy. Let them find the beacon.
Get all the HPs.
Rise now and glory by night.
Time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
One last
And still die. Well, that's what happens when you don't have resistances. Probably second to resistances. I don't really want to change my aura out for resist right now. I mean, yeah, that boss there would have been 40. No, that would have been 50 FA if I had the pet. Keep going. Send more stuff to the ports. Oh, come on. Am I like out of anything that could be sent? Or it looks like it. No, I'll have enough meat in a second. I'll just do that. Let's see if we can upgrade our crystal production.
Let them find the bead.
Slowly get everyone up to level 7. I don't have enough money. Is it 668? Okay. So one more map and I should have enough meat.
Easy. Let them find the bead.
Yeah, come on, you. Draw me something. The grind continues. The grind never ends.
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor. Easy. Let them find the bead.
Ow.
No more misstep this time.
I don't know, maybe I do switch my How much is precise elemental resistances? I should look.
Keep up with the lantern.
One FA. I'll just grab that real quick. I mean, I have the damage for A2 perfectly fine, so no reason not to fucking run it. Make myself a bit tankier. What do you have to for? Yep. That's how the mighty crumble. One FE at a time. Oh, wrong section. The mighty. Oh, you know it. I am the mighty. The mighty insane, but it is a type of mighty. Stupid. You mean I've taken a test? Hell yeah. Okay. Precise element resistances. Let's go. Actually, I should probably check the other precise. What's weapon amp? 20. Domain expansion. 138. No, I'm 20 FE cheap. More. Out of money. There we go. He's insulted the dude. Already max level? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll just do both of those. For now then, get my resistances that way. Resistances and damage go up. Enough crafting and such. I mean, you can tweak a lot of that out with the modifiers to the server. Like, you can really play the game in a lot of ways than the way that you'd want it to be played. You can turn off weight, do everything 5x'd. And it does make it more about just exploring the world and the pals. By doing that.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Just gotta. As pal tasks, yeah, pretty much. You set them to do everything. But it's still, you know, sort of a crafting thing that you're doing, interacting with.
of the Peninsula. The watch starts now.
You need to scrap. Let them find the Now that was a beautiful dance.
The hell is this coffin going?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
17. What does it do? Ten elemental minus 14. Okay, levels up by like 0.7%. It's like 20 all resist minus elemental damage taken
Easy.
when aura effect is considered. Show details. I just took damage from 0 hit or okay. Righto. I was like, huh, what killed me? No, you just took the damage. It wasn't persistent or damage over time. You just took it. Okay. I do wonder. I don't think that's the case, but I do wonder when I see that, because that's not the first time I've seen that now on this character. I am taking true damage on this guy. I wonder if there's some weird way that, like, sometimes I just, like, flop myself over. I don't know. But it should be considered damage over time, so... And again, it's unmitigatable damage over time, so maybe it doesn't show up anywhere. What's wrong with taking things? Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm simply trying to understand what it is that was taken. Because I don't fucking know.
Keep your eyes wide open because this
I have made no money.
our stage rolls with
Like, legitimately. That's kind of terrifying.
you wake up. You have missed too many sunrises. Easy. Let them find the beast.
Well, I haven't sold my beacons yet, so I'll wait till I get 30 stacks of a beacon and then sell it.
Caught you.
With peanut butter, I would die. So my opinion is probably not for me. Yeah, peanuts. Legumes, specifically, not nuts. Peanuts are not nuts. I'm not allergic to nuts. And sliced cheese. I like cheese.
Too slow. Didn't even
I'll sometimes just walk up to a thing of Gouda upstairs and like slice off a couple and be like, Gouda.
find the bee.
SPYPIE. Yeah.
Fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Sip you as well. Peanuts are not nuts. No. Peanuts are legumes. They are not nuts. Gouda and provolone cheese? Hell yeah. That's a combination right there. Worthy of kings.
The ball has begun.
Strawberries ain't berries. And peanuts ain't nuts. Welcome to the wild world of how we describe things. Shit's crazy. Gouda. Oh, yeah, I don't actually know how to pronounce Gouda properly. Gouda, 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 hey.
Keep up with the lantern. The work starts now.
I'm sure there is some kind of like proper pronunciation for it, but as long as somebody understands what I'm trying to say, that's all that matters. Yeah, 24 max life on it. Yeah, nice. Not bad then. Yeah, I just bought it just to have something to try this, like... I basically bought that prism to be able to see if I can make use of these, the additional max modifier rolls. I'm still in two minds of if I like the variability of the damage, and the fact that it then also makes me have to have queer angle as well on my thing here. I may or may not stick with it. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, it'll stay in until I'm like passed into profounds and beyond. So it ain't coming out anytime soon. Too expensive to replace it with other things that would be like better than it. It was a cheap option as well, which helped. Makes buying slates cheaper, and it itself was cheaper.
Is a clear state.
I mean, it's still a damage up, even if you don't have the other things on it. But it allows me to use the other things as well, which gives me like a bit more damage. Like what I'm saying. So it's like Crew Angle helps it because it gives it the lucky modifier, which gives it like another 30% boost. It just makes it so Crew Angle is also a 30% boost for the build, realistically. So they both become like kind of intertwined there, and so they're both like one's 30 and the other one's 30, so you get two 30s. And then your slates are way cheaper because most people don't want the additional maxes, but if they work this way, they do. And then, like, it's a good combination. I just don't know if it's like the right combination. It's like once we like, if the build starts hitting like 5T reaps, right, like 5 trillion reaps. The variability would be a problem because higher, like once you hit 5T, all the high rolls stop mattering, and all the low rolls are noticeable. So you have to like, at that point, like once you get enough damage that you're reaping for the reap cap, essentially, the variability is useless and you need to replace it with something else. But till then, you can run something like this to be able to get more damage. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know in the yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a problem for down the line, and I was like, well, if it makes damage right now more, plus has the synergies with other cheap things, might as well. Might as well. Oh, I need to get some ice.
What say you, mademoiselle?
You missed the latter part of that. Wait, what? Glapto, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Frederick. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. No, I stopped right when the ads played. No, I was looking at the ad timer at the exact moment. I was looking at the ad timer to make sure I did not speak on top of the ads. Trying to avoid them. I don't pause playing this because, I mean, it's the same fucking shit for 6 hours. I could have the game on loop for all I care, but I do try to make sure I don't talk about anything important during the ads because I don't want anybody missing anything. Don't want anyone missing anything. I gotta really hope that when I sell all these beacons, I have made money. Gotta hope. Hope it works out.
Reality slips through the thickest dream like
I wonder why DPS is -1 aura. This is probably like 40 right now, I would assume, just to the changing for the defensive side of things. I wonder how much deep root cost. That's another thing I need to look into.
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
Let's see, what is the cost of deep root? Deep root. 14. Well, it's coming down. Well, sorta. 14, 14, 14, 15, 2, 2.5. Water coming down. $60 for those. What's my damage and defense setup? Now that I have like resistances rather than double damage auras. Is it still really 25? Yeah, that's why I need lone walkers. They're just too no, it's still 30. But it is so fucking different. Okay. Lone walkers it is. Damage, yeah, well, it's not that big of a thing. Like realistically, I wanted just to see what it was by proxy of the other stuff, but yeah.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
There's a reason that lone walkers are as powerful as they are. Especially for a build like this that can really make use of a fuck ton of auras. Just gotta wait for things to drop. Save up a fuck ton of money. And then you go from there.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch is safe.
Yeah, this has 4 50% auras it's able to use, which is like nuts in terms of scaling. Take 10 times 1.6 times 1.6 times 1.6 times 1.6 and you're like, oh. That is a much bigger number than what you started out with. Who could have guessed?
Wake up from that cold.
What does that become anyway? 10 times 1.6 times 1.6 times 1.6 times 1.6. Yeah. A bit of a fucking boost. To be able to run four auras. You go from a 10 to like 65. Slight bit of scaling there. Now you just take that 10 and make it into a million. And you go from 1 million to 60, or 1 million to 6.5 million. And that's not counting in for everything else. It do be kinda stupid like that. Yes, but yeah, 1 trillion becomes 6.5 trillion.
Rise and shine.
Normal scaling.
Not bad, huh?
It is this thing. The second skill, Crimson Tide, makes everything take 45 additional damage when they've been hit by it. I don't have enough skill effect duration to make it so that I can do dance step, Because if you get a high enough level trait on dance step, and then combo that with skill duration, you can be in multiple dance steps at once. But it requires a pretty high level dance step, so it's not something I can realistically do until like way later if I invest heavily. So for now I'm using Red Tornado for 45% more damage.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
It's a Persona May composer and their rapper, is it? A lot of the tracks I had a feeling, I'm like, I think I know that this is associated with something else. Because they had like that vibe. I was like, I bet you this is related to something else that's a thing somewhere. Oh yeah. I get the money for that. I mean, I don't know how the fucking thing was funded, because yeah, they got fucking dudes from every fucking corner of the gaming industry, voice talent from everywhere. Like I don't know what kind of fucking industrial boy like a mixtape. I don't know, man. It is kind of wild, like the overall cast and everything of like how many people and things that they got in there. It's just like, all right, I see you. They got a little bit of everybody going on. Made for a damn good game, but where'd you get him? Where'd you get him from? Suge as fuck. You got right to be. Mm-hmm. It is like one hell of a cast of characters. It is. It's insanely stat, yeah. As well. I did.
Those songs have all been left inside the dream. Pity? Not at all. I walked away from that nightmare with something far more precious.
I don't know.
Courage to embrace who
They just knew people who know people. And those people knew things. And it all came together. I know many things. But I'm not sure any of them actually matter, but I do know them. I am quite knowledgeable about some things. Not all things, mind you, but some things. I may or may not know a thing about that thing. I'm out of supplies for cats. A knower of things. How many tacos?
easy.
There's never enough tacos. Dude, I have made nothing. Holy shit.
The blessed ones sang day and night inside a vast dream. No more sickness, no more pain.
Getting really lucky. I wish. I'm like looking at my FE being like, that hasn't moved. That's not good. I haven't had anything to sell. Is actually the problem. It's not even just like people aren't buying shit. I haven't got anything to sell. Nothing has dropped.
Fall has begun.
That's why I'm like, what the fuck? It is not, no. I'm going so slow right now. Like I need to think of a different strategy. This is not working. I need to come up with some other way in 7 or 8 ones to make money. This is a fucking crawl at the moment. I need a different way.
Time to wake up. Go enjoy your freedom.
Steady? Actually no, not really, because I will actually not be able to keep up with the inflation price of the boots if I go too slowly.
Courageous.
It's like RL? Yeah, kinda. You can always just go to the war.
Rise and shine. Not bad.
The fuck am I doing wrong then?
Keep your
It was open at midnight. Hell yeah.
home look like.
That's the best kind of food purchases.
Then let's hit the floor.
Or impulse control. Like, damn.
Let them find the beat.
I do want that right now. Should I? No, but I do. Oh boy. Yeah, I am not making 650 an hour. I don't know what to do about that. Well, that probably counts in embers. I'm not counting my embers. So maybe I am. Let's check out the core point. It doesn't.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh?
I mean, yeah, maybe I need to turn the tracker on and see what I'm making. Right now, I am not. That's what other is.
Too slow.
Okay. FE, beacon, profound. Okay. 64. Yeah, I am not making that. Enjoy the travel. I am not making anywhere near that at the moment. Mm-hmm.
For as long as a single
Well, oh well.
completely upside, keep up.
This is what I got. This is what I'm doing.
We have delivered the soul.
Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom.
Yeah, well, not much I can do.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Look, the fire is burning.
Cause yeah, I'm making like 250 an hour right now, which is pretty fucking abysmal.
The crimson tide rolls out. Easy.
You can feel it. Here's a fire. Here's go sleep. Get some good sheep. Keep going.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Just gotta get lucky with something
I was unite me
and
with
hope
love.
that somehow works out.
I will be the fire easy. Let them find the beat.
Just get lucky with something.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, our dance will never end. And that is a clear stage.
Keep up with the
All my luck at the beginning. Lesson learned. Next time I get extremely lucky at the beginning of a season, use all that luck to buy my key unique early.
Time to wake up. You have made
And don't wait on it.
We have to witness the soul of the night.
easy. Let them find a beat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it differently this time. Like, you know, focusing on damage and stuff like that. Like, I'm definitely like improving. It's just, I was focusing on damage and making incremental upgrades rather than
Not bad.
thinking about the fact that the price of the thing I needed. Yeah, no, I mean the mana things I'm never gonna fucking do. Fuck that shit. Like, I can think it, but yeah, I'm not gonna actually ever start. Two ooh shiny thing must go, but yeah, I should have definitely bought the Lone Walkers way earlier. That was a mistake. Now I'm paying for it, but oh well. Oh well.
Let them find a beat.
I'm at 4:30. Yeah. Very little.
Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fun. Time to wake up. Go
I don't know,
and
maybe
freedom.
maybe I do sell my embers? No, I don't want to spend the embers. The embers is stupid because then I have to just waste those on taxes. There's no point in doing that. No point in doing that. They are coming down slowly, the deep pains. 39 now.
After that,
The problem is I still need to get up to 39.
inside a vast dream. No more
And
sickness.
I'm at 500.
The ball has begun.
The game is quit. Yeah. I don't know.
Shifty little shadows creeping around. This is my fun night.
It may be that people just said, fuck it. No thanks. Which would be quite a thing to do. Would be quite the thing to have done. I mean, it does feel a little weird right now, to be honest, to look at the economy and be like, things that, you know, I'm typically, some of the deep space probes and stuff like that just like aren't moving in price at all. They've just been holding the same. Some have spiked, so there are people in deep space and using probes and stuff, but some are just like, nah, still the same price. It's like, okay. So for 300 FE today. Yeah. That is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Well, I guess time will tell. Whatever ends up happening here. Does feel very stagnated at this point, though. At least from what I've seen from people talking about it and things. Most people are like, yeah, this ain't it, dog. So, does not seem like people are very happy with the current state. Yoba quit? Oh, really? Yeah. I wonder what the Discord is, like, discussion-wise. Cause I was making good progress, no doubt. I was having a real good start, and now I've hit a complete fucking wall. I know how to jump over the wall, but it's gonna take all day just to farm up that jump. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, my early game was insane. Your hours, right. Yeah. Had I thought ahead and bought Lone Walkers, I'd be in Profound right now, but fucked up. One night when I tried to stay awake to try to buy them, I couldn't catch up with the price. It was rising too quickly. And that was that. I had to go for other upgrades. I should have probably just not gone for the other upgrades then either. Just kept farming at that speed and then gone for them either way. Oh well. Keep going. Just got more shit to drop. know what it is or where it comes from, but just something dropped. I haven't seen another fucking thing from the League mechanic, the Nightmare or Night King Mare thing, whatever the fuck it is, since the one. One in like 40 hours, which is insane. They are like way too rare. I do wonder if we're gonna get another patch today. Getting about that time when patches might roll out.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Getting to be about that time. Between now and like 2 is usually announcement time. We're gonna go for major buffs. Yeah.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I mean, they're gonna need them. If they don't want everyone fucking quitting already before the fucking first week is up. They're gonna need to do something. Hit the loot is fine. Wait, what? It took 7 minutes to clear an 8-1 and got 3 FE. And said, "No, this is down. This is what we want." What the fuck is dude on, man? Ain't no fucking shot.
Easy. Let them find
It's out of touch, yeah. That seems insanity to me if that's like somebody's actual idea currently of the game. Like, there's no shot. Unless the dev is basing it off of themselves being bad at the game. And like, assuming that everyone else is doing way better than them or something. What Steam numbers look like? I had no idea. But like, that's fucking awful.
time to wait.
Like, maps are slower this league because of the league mechanic not allowing you to like zoom. So if you are doing the league mechanic, there is like legitimately like a longer map progress because of what this is. At the same time, 7 minutes is ridiculously long for a map in this game. Like, I don't know what the fuck bro can do for 7 minutes in a map.
Look, our fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Majority of the player base, true, yeah. I don't know how you spend 7 minutes. I just timed it. That was Cat's God of War plus the league mechanic on my build was 1:34. Or like, how do you spend 7 minutes in a map? There's zero ability to do that.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
Let's debate life. Oh, day is minute 20 to 12, yeah. So like, there's no way you spend like, yeah, either that's a fucking translation issue or fucking dude's on copium, or he's memeing, because I don't know what the fuck that could possibly be on about.
We have delivered the souls of July.
Absolutely fucking no idea. Also, I mean, that's kind of also the, in a weird way, another problem is like, he's in 8-1s and saying loot is fine. That's the problem. Get to 8-2 and then be like, yeah, loot's fine. Try to make the jump from 8-2 to profound. That's where the problem is. Like, to be like, no, it's fine. I mean, 8-1s. No, yeah, that's, you're not actually seeing the problem then. You are not at the problem phase yet. Because at that point, you're still making upgrades. You're still improving quite rapidly, even at 7 minutes a map. The problem is after that jump. Also, especially if he's doing 7-minute maps, that means he's like undergeared heavily, so he's very much making upgrades on the hour. He's never asking, are we there yet? Which is the exact thing that, like, people are complaining about. Like, if you're playing a game like this, you should never ask, are we there yet? And if you do ask it, like, Dad needs to roll the window down and be like, look over there, you see that? That's Disneyland. We're just about to be there. But like, if you ask, are we there yet? Your game's pacing has gone off. Like, you should never have someone asking that. Because the moment they ask that, they realize they're playing a monotonous grinder, and the part of that they're excited about is no longer there. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely not.
Keep your eyes wide open, because this is what a full bloom looks like.
Well, we'll see what they do, I guess. The Chinese player base just, like, straight up quits. I guess they'll have to figure something out.
Let's hit the
Because, I mean, the fact is, if a dev is on stream saying, like, responding to the, like, yeah, no, loot's fine, it means that they are aware that people are complaining about the loot. So people are adamant that something is not correct.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
They are aware that something doesn't, according to the community, feel right. But whether or not they do anything about it. I mean, in some ways, you know, it doesn't really matter. We got Poe in a couple days, so. But I would have loved to make more progress.
Caught you. You cannot dance me.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not a PoE player and you are excited about Torchlight, and you just feel like it's a just horrid grind right now, then yeah, that's not good for Torchlight players at all.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
What can you do? Loot bug? No.
The ball has begun.
About to launch.
What the hell? Yeah, that definitely seems weird. What's he playing? Is he playing a Terra Dot skill?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I think so, forgot. I have a weird suspicion that I've had for a little bit that something about how the loot for these dot skills is calculated is incorrect. Doing boss rush? Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like if the actual dot kills the mob, you lose out on loot. Like the Reaps killing the mob, I get loot, but if the dot kills it, it sometimes feels like I just don't get anything. Cause even when I've killed the big rare boss, I've literally had him drop nothing. Like he has died and dropped literally nothing. I have pressed Alt and seen that he has dropped nothing. I was like, how did you drop nothing? Like you have to have dropped something. But I've actually seen him drop nothing and I'm like, is that possible? It's like every time something dies, there's always some type of loot. But I don't know. I love the on too. Okay, never mind.
The ball has begun.
I don't know. It does feel like something is weird because yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. You started Selena too? Is it fixed? I don't know. It's tinfoil hat as fuck, but seeing a rare endgame boss thing drop 0 loot, I think something is bugged. It's just so hard for me to imagine that a monster drops nothing. The boss in 8-0 and Rehan too. Like maybe there is no loot because there is a bug. They just haven't realized something is bugged. Cause like, I have killed things and gotten nothing. 0. Literally nothing. I was like, this can't be right. You can't have a mob drop nothing.
Too slow. Didn't even scratch.
So, maybe that's what's going on. Maybe loot is fine if you're not playing something that is bugged. Or like, Or some, I don't know. I don't know. It's tinfoil's hat, and I don't like thinking that way when it comes to, like, problems, but I don't have another explanation for how the League Mechanics main boss would drop literally 0 loot. Never complain about him. Sage hitbox, still get boss of the only flame sand. Yeah, but I literally didn't even get flame sand. That was what I'm saying. Like, I killed him and didn't drop anything, so, like, at least, like, I would have something. So, yeah, maybe. Like, he literally dropped 0. I killed him and then nothing dropped out. I pressed alt and there was nothing on the ground. I didn't get flame sand, I didn't get anything. I killed him and got nothing. Like, properly nothing. I was like, this can't be right. Like, you can't see nothing when you press alt. That's not possible. That's why I was like, maybe there is something bugged. But there's no way, like, proving it on the player's side that it is bugged somehow like that. I was like, there's always something. There's always something on the ground. But, yeah. It is a weird patch, no doubt. It does feel no issues with their loot. Is a bunch. It's good sleep. I will continue massacring for no loot. Because, yeah, like I said, I don't know. It's complete tinfoil, but maybe Selena too actually has some kind of weird thing where, depending on what part of her attack kills, you may or may not receive loot. But it's fine. We keep going. We keep going. Nothing from these two. 571. I am making abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Can't even go like yeah, I guess creation engine
You have missed too many sunrises already.
wouldn't really work because I don't want to use the compasses. And yeah, I don't think you can get the fancy card in 8.2s, right? The elixir card only drops in profound. Not a clue.
Reality slips through the thickest stream.
Just debating, like, maybe I try creation engine. Just make a tree for it. Just spec the full thing. Don't use compasses and see what I get in 8.2 with it.
Wake up from that cold drink.
Just to spice it up a bit. Give me my zone. As I'm with 15 Oasis. Alt support, stream invites. Yeah. Extremely likely to be fluorescent. Extremely likely to be compasses. Bait? It probably is. But I'm just debating if, like, to try it. Because this is money. Like, compasses are the best way to fucking make money right now. Even if it's not, like, legendary compasses. Just normal fucking compasses are so much money. Fuck it. Let's do this. Wait. You want compass tree? Does it affect it? We're sure even it affects it? Compass more likely? Yeah. But it's got its own quantity thing. I don't know if a compass from that does anything. The upgrades and replicate should work. You think? Was bloody. That one doesn't. The replicate. Okay. Not the 4. 3 and 2. Three and 2. One back voltage. This one. 30% chance to become more valuable type of compass. Okay. Point for 4. That one. Okay. It's down. Has 0.01 HP. Nice. Oh, I didn't grab, dropping 6. Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, right, I was too close. I have no idea if I'm gonna see any. I just need something to change for a little bit because I'm losing my mind. So I'll go gambling engine. Makes me lose damage. And then what am I grabbing here? Card, I guess. Mission cards. Additional activations. Additional for the creation engine itself. Yeah, a card and quant. As you'd expect, probably. Okay, well, let's see it. I need some kind of mix up. Those are void variables? Oh, okay. One of Rezo.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Where'd those come from? See a compass from our compass? Okay. We'll see.
We have delivered the
Give card.
Easy.
Like,
And let them find the beast. Now that was a beautiful dance.
gotta try something. I'll mix it up and see if maybe there's something there. Maybe like I can go and use it to make some currency. I have no idea.
The crimson tide rolls out. Our seeds goes with it.
FE. Weapon. Where's the FE?
Easy.
Let me get flame sand that time. $29. A lot of rezo.
Easy. Let them find the beast. Keep your eyes wide open because
Huh.
this is what a full bloom looks like.
Interesting.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
32.
Let's hit the floor.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Mini document. Only 30 minutes. How much is 60 rezo? Three FA. Minora is pretty good at it too. What isn't?
Slow. Didn't even scratch.
At this point. Even with the resonators. Yeah. I was just trying to see how much I got from the last map because I got 60 resos from the machines. I was like, how much is 60? There's another 20. So every stack of 20 is 1 FA.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Reality slips through thick skin. Look, the fire is burning bright down in the deep. Too slow. Didn't even scratch me.
Secrets of the Abyss. I got a lot of fucking secrets of the Glacial Abyss from doing this. That is the symbol for the compass, right? The watermelon wedge?
Look, the fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Yeah. I've now landed it 5 times and not a single compass is dropped.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
If cards are dropping. I can't get a single compass to drop. Which is bizarre.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I mean, if I don't see compasses in like 10 maps, I'll just take the compasses off and put them in beacons and just like beacon and do this and then farm div cards. See if maybe that does something.
We have delivered the
Okay, once again, compasses. And no compass dropped. There's 2 angles. No compass again.
Let them find the beast. Now that was a beautiful dance. Wake up from that cold dream and pick
Huh? I guarantee it's right shit. I mean, I'm getting shit div cards every time I hit the div card. But I'm not even getting a shit compass when I hit the compass.
and dance with you.
Like, I'm just getting nothing. Like, here we go, compass. I got Rezo. Is Rezo the replacement for no compass?
Keep up with the lantern.
Each compass node is 20 Rezo? That's what it feels like, yeah. Like, it's not compasses. It's just Rezo. Is it Netherrealm rewards? I'm specced into the compass thing. Is the compass profound only? That's how I worked in Dream. Yeah, I feel like the compass nodes are useless.
We have delivered
So I should just go div cards. Like pure div cards then. It should, but... I don't know what the compass node is supposed to be. Did I get a compass there? Was that... No, that's just... No, I did, right? Did I? I don't know if I did. I got more reso. Figure filter. Okay. We're gonna star this time. I got 6 glacial abysses, no compasses. So it's not the star is duplication. Drops that aren't allowed for that item level. Maybe I just don't. I can't go the compass node. Because I've yet to drop a compass.
Wake up from that cold dream and
Which is interesting. Did you get an elixir card? Yeah. Let me do a couple more attempts, but
better than that. You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
I just want to see if I drop a compass. Like any compass at all. Oh, Rezo again. Let's see.
Easy. Nothing fine to beat. You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna take off the compass nodes. Cause I haven't seen a compass in like 8 maps. Like any compass at all, not even a bad compass. I got fuck tons of secrets though.
Time to wake up. Go enjoy your freedom.
Is Creation Engine affected by fluorescent memory, guys? I should probably equip this. Well, no, just the duplication is. I don't think I would get more from memories. Calling affects it, but I don't think the rest of it does.
souls.
Give it one more map. Drop a compass. Essence. Or Rezo, I mean.
Easy. Let them find the gate. For as long as a single soul
One more map. Let's see if I can get
the ball has begun.
purple fuel. Purple div. There's only one for me. But it's additional. Like shards drop quantity. I don't think additional will do anything actually. Double fuel. I think that's what I'm already running. Yeah, I'm running double fuel already. Yeah, I don't have the replicate. Alright, let's see if this is last map. If this one doesn't drop me a compass, I'm taking the compass stuff off because it legitimately it does not look like it drops compasses. Double rezo. I mean, I can spend 30 rezo every map because I get 30 rezo back every map, which is cool. I got infinite rezo sustain, which I guess is cool. I mean, it is a quite a sizable chunk of rezo to get just stacks and stacks of 20. Like between 60 to 80 a map, just without anything else going on. Ow. Yeah. It's kind of funny, actually. And a lot of glacials. A lot of glacial abysses. Yeah, I guess it is. Basically, every time you draw it, you get at least one, and with mine, I get Kong to maybe sometimes give me 3. I mean, it's a lot of randoms. Every now and then, get some FE from it. Okay, so let's take off compasses, because that is obviously doing nothing. For whatever fucking reason, I do not believe compasses actually seem to work on Creation Engine. Creation that's for free boss for rezos. Okay, well, so now I have 15 points. Just beacon sustain, so I sustain beacons and rezo by myself from just doing that? Because there's not much else. I mean, I could put cats on. Or for Forest Oasis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Compass creation. To save those points. Let me see how much it cost. Oh, wait, yeah, Oasis is way more expensive. I mean, that costs 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably worth. Thank fuck for this quick purchase key.
With that false dream. If they are not quite ready to open their eyes, then
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Are these, right? Yeah, so we drop all this line. Then I force cats and put on beacons, and now I'm cats beacons creation. Butt? Big butt? Round butt? You can't do the beacon node? Which one? Middle, left. This one? This one? That's fine. I'd just go this way then. Damn it. I mean, I could go this one. If the cards pan out to not be worth it, I'll change the card note out. But for now, I'm gonna use the cards because I want to see if they're any good. So I'll keep that in play for now.
the ball has begun. Rising sun. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, it should be big.
Keep up with the lantern.
I mean, 8-2 with 31 resos per map, and then I hopefully self-sustain beacons, plus also get cats and everything else going, like or max reso map every map. It's possible there's something to this. At least the creation engine gives me something to be like, maybe? When I see a gold card every now and then. Because cats definitely does not have the maybe potential. Until I like send the cats out. I'll try it. And I do have the benefit of having Kong, so like if there was a creation engine power in something I possess, Kong is that. Yeah, compass would the compass for Giga creation, the one that's like everything comes at the end piled up again. $40 reso, 2 bisses. Yeah, so pretty much any time I get the Netherrealm, the It's once again these guys. These guys always kill me. Oh, now they actually do damage to me. Physical, lightning, fire. Alright.
No more missing this time.
But yeah.
Too slow. Didn't even scratch me.
Because the compass wasn't worth running. That's why. And I didn't try to I didn't try to do it without the compass. But we'll see. If it drops nothing, it drops nothing, and it's not worth running. But I'll give it a shot. It's been buffed yet again, so you know, who knows? Maybe. Even the FE doesn't drop anything though, so weird mechanic.
Eyes wide open.
You can roll.
This is what a full bloom looks like.
You can roll a FE crystal, not even get flame sand. $100 drop quantity.
All has begun. Caught you. You cannot dance me.
No FE. No flame sand, no nothing.
Let them find the beat.
Interesting to get nothing from a league mechanic.
It's time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises all
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts soon.
Can't say I'm not trying to make loot happen though. Definitely am. Doing all sorts of stuff now that I'm doing cats and creations and I mean true, yes.
wake up from that cold.
Hard to tell which one I'm talking about there.
We have delivered the
it is a very weird state of the game. I like, to be fair. The fact that you can do something and like get absolutely nothing for it. Not even flame sand. I'm holding Alt, by the way. What is going on? Like, does it legit not drop anything if you don't get a gold card? Like, it legitimately isn't dropping anything. What are the other ones? 2 additional per stage. Record creation. 30. 3. Actually, I got a judgment. What's a judgment? Am I thinking of something else?
Crimson tide rolls out. Reality slips through the thickest stream like silk. Easy. Let them
The King Enter plus damn, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, those. Other King's Judgments. Oh yeah, which one? You got a good one? I haven't seen one since the last one I saw, and that was 20 hours ago.
Rise now and join the final march.
Time to wake up. Go enjoy your freedom.
The sockets that come with it, they have a rarity on them depending on which one's which. 3 purple, okay. Yeah, 3 purple is what I got as well. Yeah, I want to say that I was getting FE last league from Creation Engine. In the little bit of time that I tried it, like I think some FE dropped.
Too many sunrises at the boundary.
I'm pretty sure.
We have delivered
I think.
of tonight.
I'm like second guessing myself now. I don't know.
Bounty order is timed out. Headquarters canceled the order.
Let's see guys getting see some nice with it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. At least dropped gear. Yeah, the fact that the gear node is dropping no gear is really bizarre. Like, to press alt and see nothing under the machine, I'm like, what? Not even like shit white items? I got treasure. Is that one of the fluorescent memories? You couldn't just buy it off the AH and relog.
Reality slips through the
Otherwise, you just have to go to the place where it drops. Enjoy taking out the trash. Garbage day. That literally dropped nothing. What?
Got you. You can't outdance me. Easy.
3 crystals dropped nothing. Like nothing.
For as long as a single
What is going on? This is an level 8-2 map fully rezoed out. Are you telling me that it can still drop nothing? Or plans? I don't know what the plans are yet. We'll see what the dot changes if I feel like going in some type of dot. Maybe fireball, maybe do AG again. I don't know. I am fluid, like a river. Gear up for profound with the mechanic dropping 0. Holy Strike, Infernal Legion. Oh yeah, that was a build, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a thing. The weird thing where, like, they did damage. I'll go with a puddle. I don't know about an ocean, but it's a very big puddle. A small child and dog could definitely enjoy the size of that puddle.
You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
We're just like the Lake of Calandra. Once again, nothing dropped. What? I am so lost right now. Oh, like, look at the difference! Look at how much shit is dropping from Oasis. When I press Alt, my game hiccups. For the nerve Oasis. Oh yeah, true. That's a lot of Abyss. I don't know if I did. I downloaded the wrong one. So I do a profound map. I can try. Not rezoed, I can't, but I can like go into one.
It is time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Yeah, I'm like way behind.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I was hoping to farm up Lone Walkers today, but I put in 26-hour grind for Lone Walkers. And it's just hard. I don't know.
Rise and dance with me. And that is
I am so lost on this because yeah, this is literally doing nothing if this is what this is. Three cards. 5 glacial abysses. I'm rich.
let them find the blue.
Yeah, I gotta put the compass node back to get my rezos. I didn't realize that was where I was getting rezo.
Rise and shine.
Which is
Not bad.
stupid.
Keep up with the lantern. The work takes time.
Let me put in all 3 nodes and see if I start dropping weapons. Competing nodes on? Maybe. Let me look at the tree. Maybe I have competing nodes on or something. Because I just spec'd the whole tree thinking I wanted to spec the whole tree, but maybe I don't want to spec the whole tree?
We have delivered the souls.
Being choices? Okay. Let me look. Yeah, maybe I fucked up. Maybe the whole tree is not what you want to spec. Yeah, I lost the rezos. Okay. Something went wrong. I don't want to lose the rezos.
Drop the axe.
I don't want to lose the rezo. That's bad.
Let them find the beast. Look, the fire is burning bright.
Okay. So, is there competing nodes? What do we have here? So this top section is just quantity, right? 44% chance to generate an additional creation incarnation. That's the crystal in the center, right? Okay, that's just like if you die during it, that's fine. More likely to be fluorescent crystal memories. Extremely likely to be those. Okay. May become gold. Okay. All good so far. Okay. In nether, 100% minus 100% additional creation engine drop quantity. So this is turning it off. So you only, but is that, does speccing this make it so you don't get compasses? I'm saying quantity to get +1 engine. So if I take those off, do I get compasses?
My blood, forge the blade anew. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
I'm confused. Yeah, maybe, because the node after it is compasses, but if I'm not getting compasses with it allocated, then what's the point of it?
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
What's the other ones? Additional, prosperity, cards. Your island? Yeah, this is just additional. We're good here. Let me do a refresh just to make sure.
The crimson tide will rise.
Yeah, maybe the middle node's complete, but cause like it literally seemed to turn off loot.
Let them find the beast.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it just turns off loot. So you can make the card more likely, but it turns off the loot of the entire mechanic. So what, you're like, I guess that's for fishing for yellow cards only?
Then let's hit the floor.
This is more than 7 minutes. Yeah. Now I'm really confused as to what the hell that note is supposed to be doing. Because it seemed to essentially, yeah, just turn off loot.
Drop the app. You don't have to be perfect.
And now I'm even getting better fluorescent memories.
Easy. Help them find the beat.
I'm so confused. What is the point of that node?
Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Bank and loot for the bank engine? Maybe?
Keep up with the life.
I don't know. That's a weird node then. Alright, well, whatever. I'll put these 2 points somewhere else and keep going with my setup here. Very odd node. I don't fully get what the hell the point of that is then. Definitely don't want to use it right now then.
Wide open, because this is what a full bloom looks like.
Yeah, maybe with the big engine and you're doing like 18 engines per map. And you're just fishing for the like big one. I mean, it made the reso stuff. Yeah, that was definitely a benefit. But I don't want to like lose out on all the other shit, right? Like, kind of hard to be like, oh yes, I would love to give up everything. Or that. Yeah, like you basically gave up your entire like
This dance is
kit
even
of drops for
flow.
reso, which I don't get. Okay. Well, we'll see. Now let's try with this. Let's see what we get when we don't have the node that turns off its loot.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh?
We have delivered.
I might get FE from the FE node. Heavens to Betsy, no! That would be unethical.
Look, our fire is burning bright down in the deep. Reality slips through the thickest stream like so.
Holy shit, 5 FE! I'm rich, boys. Yeah. That... I don't understand what that node is supposed to be doing then. Like, I legitimately turned off my loot by grabbing that node. What the fuck? There must be something I don't understand as to why anyone would use that. Unless it is like specifically fishing for yellow cards or something. But like, holy gamble, Batman. That sounds insane to try to do. Honestly, if I'm getting more FE per map, that like if every engine is giving like 1 to 5, I could use a purple compass and just put another engine on. Because the purple one's like, or 2, is it 1 or 2 extra engines? I think it's 2. Or 1, I think. Because the purple compass is 3 and the blue compass is 1, so... More engines for the entry fees. Not a bad thing.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Thirteen flame sand. Activate the special one. $43 flame sand. What a weird node.
Drop the axe. You don't have to be tough. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Not a fucking clue what it's for, but it's there. For reasons.
Keep your eyes wide open because this
It's there for reasons. Most definitely.
Crimson tide of the deep sea. Keep up with the lantern. The light comes soon.
you want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
I just gotta pull a gold card so I can see what the fuck those do.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Well, at least that time he dropped something. of these machines. Let's see what a gold card does.
Reality slips through the thickest stream of easy. Let them find the beam. Look
Let's see what a gold card does.
down in
Just so I can be like, ah, that's what they do.
a crimson tide of the deep sea. Rise too close. Keep up with the lantern. The watch and the sun.
Ow.
Take a breath.
Note to self, don't step backwards.
And wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
And bear witness. We have delivered the souls tonight.
Yeah, now with this setup, you do get a lot of gear cards. I wonder if priceless things
Reality slips through the thickest
affect
stream.
those. Are there nodes somewhere for like priceless stuff?
Easy. Let them find the beam.
Double flame sands, let's go! Oh. One flame sand, one FE.
For as long as a single soul fights.
Okay, done with that. Check a reroll in this zone just so I don't accidentally do something that I don't need to be. Some replicated FE cards.
All has begun. Easy. Let them find the beam. Try to keep up with the lantern. The watch and the sun. Will go inside.
Just gotta land. I don't want. Damn it, I want a priceless item. Where's mine? It would surely be amazing. Get a priceless item right now. How about another priceless item?
Time to wake up. You have
Even more of them?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Holy. Holes of Lee. Whoa. Projectile. Priceless. 4,000 FE. About specking the priceless nodes. I mean, maybe that is a play. Maybe the creation engine for priceless gear is the play.
Then let's hit the floor.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Cause like you said, like even some weird basic bitch ones are like kind of crap. So And now that I unspec'd out of the extremely likely nodes, it seems as this thing is shitting out, like, quite a lot. Gross GG. Yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I need to look into, like... That's what I realized. Maybe. Let me look. Let me see what I can do about priceless. Because they did say that Creation Engine was supposed to be helpful with priceless. I just don't know how the fuck that works. Like, is it just because it drops so many weapons? Is that what it is? Or like what? I wonder why... I wonder why they were like, it should be good for priceless. Because I don't think the nodes do anything for priceless, do they? No. This doesn't do anything for priceless. Like, do you just go... just the amount of things that drop? And then you just go this to, like, increase your odds of it becoming priceless? Go for priceless? Just the amount of things? Don't accept those notes? Yeah. Science. Let's keep sciencing. Because, I don't know, I need to, like, figure out something to do. And right now, I am... It's full Gamba. Yeah, it's full Gamba, so... We go everything but this node, right? This is the one node we don't go. Probably still go that, right? Because, like, what? I'm giving up a lone walker. That's gonna totally drop. Because you, like, double line is still very strong. Two base affixes is increased by 1,000%. Oh, minus 25 additional non-legendary gear drop, right? Probably not then, actually. Yeah. I'll probably use these last 8 points just to go back into this and that. Just for some beacon sustain. Actually, no, that and that. Rather than like 1% increases. These feel like they're not worth. Yeah. Do that. Alright, let's try this again. This time, let's fish for some pricelesses. And see. I guess we'll do additional gear drop as the card I select on some of these.
Turn this dead water easy.
Let's see how many pricelesses I get.
Drop the out. You don't have to get close.
Let's try this way then. Purple is 4 or 5. Yeah. Seems pretty expensive. That depends on what it does, I guess, for the purple one.
We have delivered the soul of the
Like I'm,
Let them find the beat. Too slow. Didn't even scratch.
outside of profound plus. Yeah, that's what I figured. Too many bad yeah. I mean, you certainly get a lot of fucking items, so no doubt about that. I guess same shit with cats, though. Certainly get a lot of fucking items. Yeah. That one was from the gliders? Oh, that's funny. Right. Great Cat Union still going strong. Oh, spawner. I'll see. I mean, doesn't matter where it comes from, right? Just that it came, and it is a lot of money. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Dropping lots of items. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try priceless stuff, maybe. Maybe that's an option. Cause yeah, I mean something like that dropping, that's straight up just Lone Walker right there, right? So like you can do giant jumps with priceless if you get lucky.
keep up with the lantern. The watch
So we'll see. Hopefully. Probably won't with that. I cover by 5. Well, If the market's there, then hopefully get it. I just really want to see what a gold card does. What's in the box? I guess since coming to 8 zeros, I've only gotten one priceless item, so I'd love to actually see more come and drop. Six till 7? Yeah. I've gotten just the one. That's why I completely forgot even priceless items were a thing. I'm like, oh yeah, priceless items. Cause yeah, I've only ever seen the one, so I completely blanked out that they even existed.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Like I said, that tinfoil hat. I'm thinking there's something with Selena 2's like weird dot kill thing that makes it so that
Has begun.
shit doesn't drop correctly.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes now.
I got no proof of it, but this feels odd sometimes when I get so little loot for things. Like generic loot I get very little of. And I've gotten lucky with loot. But luck and generic are two different things.
We have delivered the souls of men.
Let them find the beat. Reality slips through the thickest streaming waters.
Interesting to see how many maps it takes for me to see a priceless item.
Love that. You don't have to be perfect.
But at least we're doing something somewhat different. A bit more exciting to look forward to maybe finding a new strap. Whether it actually happens or not is a whole different story, but we still feel like it's something different. Yeah, I'm not in damage spec, I actually have to move.
Spin into action and turn this dead easy. Let them find the key. Drop the axe. You don't have to be perfect.
Gold card. One of these engines, give me one.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes now.
Only one awake, maybe.
Time to wake up.
Just yapping about, back and forth. Yes, discussing loot strategies.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
Everyone else is asleep. It's good, sleep's good. Sleep's important. Effie.
Let them find the key. Rise and shine. Not bad, huh?
It's the regular crew. Regular crew is there.
Drop the axe. You don't have to be perfect.
New build order. Hell yeah, nukes. Hopefully it works out. Good rig. Effie.
Let them find the bee.
Keep warping.
Look, the fire is burning bright.
Come on, priceless.
The crimson tide is
Drop me a priceless so I can be like, ooh, it works.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes now.
Let me ooh and aw.
time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
We have delivered the souls.
Let me ooh and aw. 3 days. It's a very, very volatile market, no doubt, for PC components. Things are just fucking bouncing and nobody knows at all what the hell anyone else is doing. Stop being available. Right. Yep. Not a good time for the market, not at all. But not much we as consumers can do about it, sadly. It's just a shitty situation and will continue to be shitty until morale improves. Shareholder value must go up.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
Indeed. Yeah, I probably will switch to using the purple compass just to get more things per map. I mean, I wonder if you could run other there might be other compasses I care about as well, I don't know.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Come on. Drop me a priceless item so I can at least know we're getting somewhere. Or don't. Any day now, game. Any drop.
For as long as a single soul fights to
Any drop now. Final part list. 9800. Got a B50. Some team group Patros. 32 gigs. 250 gig NVMe. Small storage space. Unless you got more storage space already, probably. And a 5080. Fucking gaming. Already have a lot? Okay, that makes sense. €500. 4, yeah. Shipped to France for some reason. Ouch. There's nothing else wrong with it. Yep. It's great. Let's build more data centers.
Turn this dead water completely upside down.
Bank's like, sir? Did you mean to make this purchase? Yep. Okay. My drugs are RAM. RAM. Like, oh, okay. Well, good day, sir. I wish you the best in your PC building endeavors. He's buying RAM. Does sort of feel like that. Not the GPU. Like, yeah, that one makes sense. RAM? Is this man a data center?
And that is clear state.
Yep.
We have positioned the heroes of tonight.
Everything's fine. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Look, our fire is burning bright down in the deep.
My 6 of them. Oh yeah. Smile and wave, Pang. Smile and wave.
Time to wake up.
Well, it's certainly a lot of items. Cats in the engines. No doubt about that. If only one of them would be upgraded. Would help.
Too slow. You need distraction.
Come on. Gold card. These can't be gold, but, you know.
For as long as a single cell
Let me upgrade to the, better compass. Two engines per. Oh, already bought. Let's buy the 3.5s as well. Just in case. Are they also all sold? Yeah, so real price is like 4. Well, someone's running them in some way then. Someone is in some way running them and being like, yes, well, there's value in that.
Deep sea
Or they're doing the same thing I am and just assuming at some point the value will happen. Which is a scary way of doing things. But at least as long as I get 3 FE back from them, I'll sustain my compass purchases, so. Just gotta hope that holds. No random. I mean, yeah, that's the thing as well. Yeah, compasses are also way more expensive because they hold, the purple ones especially hold way higher value. Which is great. Yeah, I don't have a fucking clue what they want players to do. To like get out of fucking T8s. But they've certainly decided upon some things. They've certainly decided upon some things. Peace out, nukes. Have a good day at work. As good as you can. Hopefully the day goes well. Exciting times. New builds. Man, what are the chances of priceless items even dropping? Quite rare. Quite rare, I would say. Because, you really don't see a lot of them. Even specking these nodes. I've now done what? 16 maps? Common they are not. One sold, 29. What was that? Huh. 85 for that one. Okay. Well, I mean, something drops from this then. Alright.
Time to wake up. Go enjoy your
Hmm. Alright. At least that's like, you know, a little bit of an exciting, like, ooh, I got that. So, I'll take that. I'll take a little bit of some excitement popping off here and there. 85 FE is, I mean, realistically, given what else is dropping, 85 FE is actually pretty decent for like a single drop. I'll take it. I will take that.
wake up. You have missed too many sunrises.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
And I don't think that was a gold card either. I think that was just a... Yeah, it sold right away. Huh, okay. I think that was just a normal fluorescent card pull. With calling, you know, I do have the chance of tripling that, so... Maybe? You know, you know what it is? I think last league I didn't continue doing this because it just wasn't as profitable as the other options that were available to me. Like, it was making, like, 550 and I was making, like, 800 doing boss rush or whatever or not. But this league, it may be that this is competitive. Is that on Twitch? Guess we'll see before you gotta wake up. I mean, if the fancy compass for it wasn't 30, I'd honestly probably end up using it, but 30 is too much. Or T8s. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to tell, right? Like, as to what is with this market, because it is very odd. Like, is everyone just quit, or is everyone just kind of stuck in like 8s? Or like, what's happening here? Not a clue.
The crimson tide rolls out. Our
Bizarre market conditions,
through the thickest streams.
to say the least.
Pick up with the lantern. The watch
All we can do is just keep playing and wait and see what happens, I guess. Worst case scenario, I won Friday. If there is no
Wake up. Go enjoy freedom.
boost to the economy in sight, it might be a very slow season. Might be a very, very slow season.
Reality slips through
Gold
the
card.
thickest stream of
Am I gonna get the gold card? Absolutely not. But I saw a gold card. And that's something.
reality slips through the thickest stream of
No gold card for me.
for as long as a single
Yeah, well. On to the next one.
O crimson tide of the deep sea, rise and dance with me. It is time to wake up. You have met me.
pick up with the lantern. The watch
Let's hit the floor.
Funny thing is, this league mechanic that we have now, with the amount of mobs it's spawning, it actually doesn't drop that much stuff. Like in terms of like gear and things, so it is not like a priceless generator. Even though there's a fuck ton of mobs, it does not have like almost any drops to it. 'Cause you would think that this kind of mechanic where it's spewing out hundreds of mobs, well, 1,000 mobs, would be good for gear drops, but surprisingly no. Do the mob count? Probably, yeah. They were like, holy shit, this thing's gonna spawn 1,000 mobs. We gotta nerf the amount of things that it actually drops. So they slapped on a, like, a, you know, minus 80% quantity on them, and that's why we're seeing nothing from them. Or like literally some of the fodder mobs in there just don't actually have any drops at all. So you only actually get loot from, like, you know, the handful of mobs that are loot mobs. The bigger guys. And that's why the number looks impressive, like there's so many mobs, but it's not actually us killing that many things. That drop loot. Please drop anything. Yeah. It kind of feels like that way. And, you know, it means like everything else is just there to kind of be fodder and not actually have any impact. Just looks impressive. Meanwhile, oh, you got to him before me. What a snipe. That was mid-league mechanic and almost got him. It is quite an interesting league season thing with its lack of booty. A distinct lack of booty. Their search is like really slow to update right now. Okay, so someone else is running the mechanic because they bought the 3s. Alright, let's get another 12 and see if we get anything.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Keep up with the lantern.
Sniping roaches. Well, at this point I don't even know if it's worth. Technically speaking. Sniping it makes me think it is worth, but then again it could be only worth in profound or some shit. Not that someone's picking them up as well means at least I'm not completely alone running this. What they're running it for is a different story. And if they're getting anything from it, at least someone else is. Wait, my pets are auto-configuring when I press on. What? I do have... Wait, why is it going to memory? Hmm? Oh, creation engine. There is one. No, Kong fuel. I don't think those memory shard ones do anything. There. Right there. In the damn middle.
Reality slips through the thickest dream like
I'm fishing for elixir cards. Ah, okay. .8. Yeah, that explains it.
let them find the field. Wake up from that cold dream.
Next out of that.
The crimson tide rolls out.
Come on, priceless item. Just draw me one so I can see one.
Is it clear?
So I know they exist and they're real. And I'm not going mad.
Keep up with the lantern. For that,
Let's drop me one. You already are, probably. Probably am already completely mad.
That is a clear sailing.
Certainly wouldn't surprise me.
we have delivered the souls of the night.
Especially given the context that I'm like... I've made maybe 900 FE in the last 3 hours. At this rate, just 12 more to go and I can buy my boots. I got this. Do 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 do. Angry. What am I angry at? Fishwife therapist. Yes, yes I should. I'm just trying to get some loot. No anger here. Just trying to figure out where the hell this game wants me to currently find gear from. Because I cannot find it. The place of gear.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one. And that is a clear state.
Come on. All these weapons, and not a single priceless. Screens of loot. Maybe you do have to run the other compass. It is like the 50% increased chance for the compass, which is quite high.
Keep up with the lantern.
At least in comparison to the sense you get on the tree. Seeing as the tree is like 5% nodes, compass being 50 is a sizable boost.
Fire is burning right down in the peak.
Oh, gold cards again.
Time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Items galore, but there's nothing that has any actual value to it. It is a lot of items, like, pressing Alt, my game does hiccup when I do that, so it's doing something. Got a gold card again. Obviously not gonna get it, but it's there. It looks nice. We can believe we could get it. We don't, but we can believe we do. like last league when I tried this, I did get more gold cards. I like saw them at least. I don't know if I got more, but I feel like I saw them more.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch is safe.
I guess because they made a special node that made gold cards more special. Gold compass. Does that add gold cards?
Time to wake up.
I thought I just made the fancy engine at the end. I don't think it added gold cards, did it?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Or was there a different compass back then? I don't remember.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
If I land a high card for creation engine, I might try the big card.
This
But I'll only use it on like one of the high cards.
go and enjoy.
Gold or something where it's like giga boosted already.
The lantern. The watch is safe.
Just to see if it's any good. But first, I gotta pull that out of the deck.
Reality slips through the thickest dream of
No patch tonight, though. Or, loot-related things. Gold! Wait, where was my... Was it the Antonio's Help? Was that the League exclusive card? Yeah? Oh. Wow.
let them find the beat.
Well then. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah. That's, I got research. That one's money. But that was, this thing, 12 to exchange for 21 support. Like something. Should be, yeah.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
But I got a help. I didn't get an elixir card outside of creation.
Time to wake up. You have no
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. I thought thought gold would be... I thought gold would be the other one. It's a rarer card? Wait, what? I'm so confused now. Why would I get it? Why would I get that? I mean, yeah, true, rarer than glacial. That's weird. What does that node do then? Let me read the note again, just to make sure. What does that note say? I did as well, yeah, I got a lot of them. One gameplay exclusive fluorescent memory. I mean, I guess I got a gameplay exclusive fluorescent memory?
Dream cracked wide open.
Cause I got...
No one prunes us into identical shapes anymore.
like... Path of Brave and Creation Engine. Ah. I see. That's how they do that. Elemental Duo. I'm rich. $19. Technically, I made money. So yeah, it's not elixir cards. It uses Path of Braves exclusives as well. Okay, I don't have enough for anything. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean... I guess it's something. I've made no money today at all. Holy shit. I've literally made nothing today. 7 hours and I've made like 1200 FA. That is so bad. That is really bad.
Water completely upside down. Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom. Easy. Let them find a way. Now that was a beautiful
You at least sold. Do. So, I guess getting a gold card doesn't really mean anything then. I thought it was like gonna be a little bit better chances of good loot, but no, it's essentially gonna make no difference. Alrighty. I doubt it. They would have to like make it so people are running it to begin with. Like, you're not gonna drop the pet in the season where everyone's like, yep, that's still really bad. I don't even know what the pet for that mechanic would do. What, chance to rock more crystals? Double all loot? Good chance, most likely. Fix it. I mean, if it's really fucking annoying, maybe not a bad idea. But at the same time, maybe what the establishment would not want you to do. Proc crystals. Yeah. The only problem with proc crystals is well, actually, you know what it would do? It would just give you it would replace them with yellow crystals. That's what it would do. Because yellow crystals is proc all crystals, and that's like fishing for yellows is the thing you care about doing. Yeah, it's just it would just be yellow crystals. If you were to make a pet for this mechanic. Yeah. Blue dupe. I mean, given the fact that I have a Kong, if they did drop a pet for it, and I had some gems to pull, I probably would try to get a level 1 of it, because like level 1 with Kong would probably be an absolute like OP goat thing for this thing. So I could see myself like getting a level 1 of it. Because I do like it because it's memories. You can get stuff to drop from it that feels interesting enough. It's like I used to farm machines because it dropped memories, but they took that away. And so now it's like maybe the engine becomes what I can farm for memories, because I like memories because it's just like it's a thing you can, you know, be excited about every now and then. It's like, ooh, we got one. When a nice one drops, so. Yeah. Well, the research cards will, you know, keep it. Antonio's research being 85 FE it's something, so. And the fact that most skills are now, like most of the empowers are now elixirs. I mean, they're always gonna pretty much be relevant in some way unless they like decide to revamp that system again, like really fast, but the elixirs will be the powerful empowers no matter what. So I could see myself doing Creation Engine, but yeah, I would. It would be nice to actually get a bit more loot right now from just anything in general. Because holy shit, have I not gotten anything today. It has been one empty day. I'm probably gonna end up dropping the priceless stuff and going back to beacons, just to beacon sustain. Rather than worrying about priceless, because if I don't get a priceless in like 50 maps, like any priceless, it's just not worth fishing for. Beacon sustain is better than just sustain off the cards.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
Sucks in TA, yeah. Just too low of an odds to get it. Too low the odds are. So, yeah, I need to go back to beacons and keep going with that. Cause yeah, like I've now done what, 30 maps? 40 maps? Something like that. Not a single any type of priceless. Even using two mechanics that do drop a lot of items. Like just basic gear items. I'll give it a little bit longer. Couple more attempts to see if I can see a priceless item. Because I could be just dry streaking, and that's fine. But part of me thinks it's probably a profound with the big creation engine and then the other compass strategy where you get basically two pulls and you get all of the creation engines stacked at the end, and then you use the priceless compass to increase your odds even more. That way you get like massive stacks at the end. But you can only do that in Profounds Plus. But
We have delivered the soul.
another yellow. It's not worth it. I'll take it if I get it, but I'm not gonna be excited about them. They're just there. Which, you know, for what it is already a very negative thing on the league. You should never have the player think to myself, oh wow, I got the special thing. It's not worth it. Like, it should never be like you're not excited about seeing the yellow, because like... that just doesn't make sense. Should be hyped to see it. Yeah, if it was profound, maybe. I'll have to try it again in profound and see if yellow card hype. Because here, yeah, it doesn't mean shit. $110. It's still something. I'll take it. Yep, I'll switch the beacons. I'll stay Creation Engine though, because at least I can... And it drops anywhere. Oh, really? Cards for priceless ring with a base curse. Oh, wow. That's fancy. Alright, priceless gear. You're coming out. You're not doing anything. You are useless in this difficulty. 300 each. Damn. Impact to Rezo. No, I'll go beacons, because I can beacon sustain while doing this. It's fine. Beacon sustain while doing it is, fine.
Spin into action and turn
300. Oh, then there's not enough on the market to even use it? Holy shit.
Keep up with the lantern.
Was-
The watch outside.
Yeah, they fucked up their loot. That's all there is to it. Like, it's straight up just not correct for it to be like this. We should not be talking about there being a card that there's so few of that you can't even put together a fucking deck. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Whatever they did, they need to go back. Could be. Could be. It's possible. Or there's just not that many dropping. Remix of the song. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that's coming from. Like, they keep pushing everything deeper and deeper in, but it's like, well, how do you expect people to get there? Like, what do you want people to do to get to the profound and levels if you're not giving them things that they can sell? Is it dressed? Start a new save. Good luck on the next one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're. I don't know what their expectations for what the player loop is supposed to be doing is. Is it? I can't understand it. Full player base? Oh yeah. 100% that will. Yeah, I have. I have no idea how I'd be making loot right now. Beacons and cats. I just gotta hope my cats pull a flower pot out of their asses that I can sell. That's all I can really do right now. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. Yeah. Most of the most successful gachas are the ones that are like extremely like give a fuck ton of stuff to the free to play players. Like I love Nikke for that. It's like I play the shit out of that thing for free to play. I love it for the story as well, but the fact that it's like so giving makes me play, which means that, you know, other people join and get skins and whatnot. Like, this game is just so against its free to play player base that it is kind of weird. Yeah, pretty much growth. And if the gap feels too big between a free to play and a whale, where it's like the free to play player looks at the whale and goes, well, duh, and then they don't feel like they're able to in any way compete.
Lilith got in a car accident the other day. The
Really?
driver was a dwarf. He got out and was not happy.
What? It was Grum. Oh. I'm fucking Snow White. I'm dopey. Hell yeah, I am.
Crimson tide of the deep sea, rise and dance. Now that was a beautiful dance.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be a Snow White joke. Just converted over to other means. Time for me to get dinner. I think. I can even feel it in myself. Like I was all for pushing really hard this week and like trying to get to the SS20 by the end, and like the beginning momentum was like, oh yeah, I could do this. I can get there. I can get my stuff. Progress is going well. The last 2 days I've just been like, oh, never mind. Like it just stops so quickly that like I'm gonna try to get this to, you know, just chill and play on it and like grind some things, but like there's no reason for me to push hard because it doesn't matter at the moment. I can't do anything about the speed. So I might as well just like took the spoon feeding. Yep. I might as well just do it very slow and bank on cats while I play Path of Exile. Like it, you know. There's no real reason for that. To worry about it. Oh, and it just feels, yeah. No, like I 100% get it. Like, this is extremely like grindy. Ever since they took away fucking God Chest and all that stuff from like putting it behind compasses and things, and like the options for this has just gotten smaller and smaller, like, yeah. It just is grindy. It's just really fucking grindy. And not in like the good way. Like you can have something, like I said, a game can be extremely grindy and be very fun as long as the player never asks, are we there yet? Because the moment the player asks, are we there yet? The player has realized that they're grinding. And I asked, are we there yet 20 hours ago? Because when I looked at my upgrades, it was like, huh. Next upgrade is in 4 hours, 5 hours. Oh, never mind. I'm not making as much as I thought I was. Next upgrade's in 6 hours. And that's like, the moment you ask, are we there yet? Your balance is off. Now, if this game had an autoplay function, I could understand it. Like, if my character could run maps automatically, I'd be cool with it. But, as I actively have to play the game, it is not an incremental game to that degree. T8 feeling like T7? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's it's something. Right, Raj. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, it just depends. It depends on what, you know, player desires and perspective and what you enjoy. Because, like, for me, I need to be making upgrades. And if I can't... If I can't make upgrades, I'm like, what am I doing here? 6 hours of map non-stop, yeah. Well, for me, like, I probably could do it if I was, you know, chilling and, like, watching, you know, Twitch or something like that on the side, the second monitor, and just, like, enjoying content or watching YouTube or whatever, not like that, but, like, when I have to fucking make it into content and, like, talk about things that are exciting going on while I'm doing it, and there's absolutely nothing fucking happening, like, there's not even tinks. Like, I can't even be like, oh shit, that dropped. I was like that, like, I gotta get some tanks, man. Like, it's the same problem I had in, Poe 2. Like, tanks just don't exist. And if you don't have a tank, I mean, what the fuck are you doing, right? Like, yeah, you need something to drop that the player is like, damn. Cause yeah, like, this is all I made today. Like, that's it. That's all I made today. Like, I can sell some stuff, but like, I've essentially, like, I end the day poorer than I fucking started the day. Which is insane. That's when you make headway without gambling, right? I did think a lot, yeah, but that stopped. Like, straight up has stopped. But I also don't need the tanks to be, like, massive, right? I'm not asking for, like, 1,000 FE tanks. I'm asking for, like, 100 FE. Or, like, you know, sprinkle them in. Put them in there so I see something every now and then that just goes, ooh, nice. Because right now there isn't that. I have somehow made abso-fucking-lutely nothing today. Which is wild. I mean, these are somewhat going up in price now, finally. At least I can sell those, but I don't need to sell them at the moment. Yeah, well, yeah, moving them to deeper into the map, like, deeper into the difficulties means, yeah, they're just not available right now. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Vegan 20 products, T6 plants, etc. Yeah. No, I get it. And you know, I'll do a bit more grind after I eat dinner, but like, yeah, the momentum has completely stopped. It's like it's a brick wall. Like it's completely plateaued to the point where, yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for Path of Exile now. Cause it's gonna, like, at this speed it'll take me another like 5 hours to make an upgrade, which is absolutely fucking useless. So it is what it is. We'll enjoy this for a while. Play some Path of Exile on Friday. That sounds like a good plan. Anyway, Klepto, appreciate the gifted sub. Raj, Growth. Anybody else that's lurking about? Trust, who's already gone to bed? Kaiser, Nisus, Dados. Y'all have yourself a good one. I will be back tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Maybe there are some patches. Maybe we get some loot. Enjoy it soon. Glad you enjoyed. Peace out, seafood. Yeah.